Howdy, y'all. Welcome on in. My Swin Thorn, welcome to the tavern. Hopefully, you are well. Hope everything is going well. That being said, today, continue Sons of the Forest. Definitely got a lot of plans, at least for building, at least for the rest of the winter. Because a reminder, the winter's like a couple more days, so try to finish that up and try to at least prepare for next winter. Try to finish up that building as well. Some of the stuff I have, at least like the wall as well as storage area, and then hopefully once spring hits, I'll probably eventually leave and go find at least the rebreather, and we'll see about the shotgun and shovel. So kind of figuring that out. But we'll see. Open though. And that, though, just gonna have some chill time, just in fun and relax. So, always this game always very somehow relaxing to me. I don't know why, even though it has horror elements, but it's very relaxing. So, hopefully, have some fun and enjoy some time. As I said, though, if you are enjoying the content, liking always helps, as well as subscribing if you're new, hitting those notification bell, and following, of course, if you are enjoying as well on Twitch. Helps a lot. Regardless, I do feel quick things from my side of things so I can see stuff. And regardless, I'm waiting for water to boil. So I'll just kind of quickly grab some sticks to get water boiling, because unfortunately I need water. Hi, Virginia. You're welcome to sit if you want. If you wish. Yeah, not much else. I also eventually take down this tent. I probably don't need it here anymore. I eventually plan on setting up a pavilion on this little pond. With a pontoon, so. I think Kelvin gets to slowly work on the wall, which only has about 39 more logs. You should be able to get that done. Hopefully by the end of winter, so. Hi. You're welcome to sit. Not what I meant, but sure. Sit in the grass for all means. This is going to take a while. Alright, let me put this on the shelf. Start the other one. Definitely go get another one. Hey, Chase. How you doing, man? What's going on with you today? Also, by the way, it's kind of cool to have you here early. By the way. Is it raining? Oh, no, it's snowing. Yeah, what are you up to today? Oh. Oh, yeah? How'd that go? Forgive me, today's a bit of, start is a bit of an uninteresting start. I gotta get water boiled. So I have water through the rest of the winter. I was gonna get another pot, but I can do that later today. Yeah, how'd the gym go? You know what actually I'm gonna do probably with the pavilion? I'm probably just gonna set up tarp walls. They're cheap and they're in fact and they're easy and they're not that needed. It's just storage. Gym session was good, feeling good now? Good. Was it upper body, lower body, or cardio, or a mix of something? If I may ask. Since right now we're kind of just sitting right now in a boring moment at the current moment. Upper body. Arms or chest, torso. Or is it just a combination? Alright, for now I'm gonna put this pot on the wall. I'll come back later. Whole deal. Gotcha. Well, congrats. Well, that was nice. Happy to hear you had a nice workout this week. Always down to hear some nice, exciting news about you and what's going on. I got a haircut today, about as much as I've done today. My hair was becoming an ugly mug, so I needed to get it shortened up. Let's see, where can I attach a line? I could probably attach a line right here, actually. On this old tree. Reloading! I can't see. Snow's blocking my vision. There we go. The game session? Okay, so with winter upon me right now, it's kind of hard to go do any adventuring as much as I do want to go do adventuring today. I had to wait till spring. So I only have about 2 more days of spring. 3 technically, because I gotta wait for the last day. But technically 2 days, but 3 days technically as well. So through the winter, I'm just going to relax, build, and keep the shelter up and running. And then once winter's over, I plan on going to get the rebreather, the shovel, and the shotgun. As also as re-equipping my pistol. Because I gave my current one to Miss Virginia. And I would like her to keep it. So, pretty chill beginning. It will turn into a bit more of a interesting middle and end. Unfortunately, until then, until winter's over, I'm kind of stuck staying around base to prevent freezing to death. I'm also planning on going to the mountains. There's some mountains in the game, and I need to go investigate the mountains as well. So, hopefully it'll be interesting. I don't see why it won't. Obviously, it also depends on what the cannibals do. If they interact with me, it's going to be a bit more harder to do some of the stuff on time. Yeah, just a nice chill session. I'm sure toward the middle, toward the end of stream today, I'm sure it's going to be a bit more hectic and chaotic, just because spring will be upon and I want to get stuff done. But until then, unfortunately, I'm a bit stuck at home, in a homebody with Kelvin here. Yeah. What about you? What's your plans for today? Is Austria treating you well today? That's right, at the end of this game, I'm going to have a whole spiderweb of zip lines leading back to my base just to have logs and stones stored at home. At the rate this is going. Since it's already 8 p.m., right? Understandable. Figured I'd ask anyway, just in case. Well, I'm happy to hear you're having a nice chill night as well yourself. I think it's obviously a nice time to always have a nice chill night. I definitely know Friday I won't be streaming. I don't have a... We have a tech guy coming out and I gotta be here to talk to him and focus on him because he won't be coming until like later in the afternoon, so... I'll probably be having streaming tomorrow and then I'll be off on Friday. So... Which is a bit sad. I wanted to stream that day, but... Duty calls and stuff like that. So. Timber! Anything interesting going on today? Or has it been more like the rest of the time I see you where it's just kind of chill? I'm just gonna let Kelvin clean up because he has to get logs anyway. It's a regular midweek work day. I forgot. What did you tell me what you do for work, or do you keep that bit more private? I forget if you told me or not. You'll have to forgive me for that if you have told me and I've forgotten. My mind's always going 1,000 miles an hour, so I tend to forget things pretty quickly. IT, right. Okay. Chemical plant? Are you allowed to disclose what chemicals they use or make? Or is that more NDA thing? Well, I was gonna kill that freaking whatchamacallit, but that's going down the hill. Alright, unfortunately, it looks like all the trees in my area have unfortunately run out. At least in this area. Oh well. Coatings for metal? That's pretty cool. And so what, then you just help maintain, like, the machinery, I assume? Just at least make sure that they coat the metals and everything as instructed. Alright, well, before Kelvin does something stupid, like he did yesterday, I'm gonna chop this down before he has the opportunity to chop it down. Timber! Please don't kill Kelvin. He may be stupid, but he's still valuable to me. I also need to make doorways. I've not made doorways over in this area. Maintain and extend the software, manufacturing, and office. Oh, okay. So you're kind of like the guy who helps deal with, like, the leadership of the company. Gotcha. If I'm getting that right. Yep. Nice, I'm just gonna let Kelvin clean up all the logs. He'll come around here and roam and collect them all and clean up. I'm just gonna work on making doorways so I can have easy access outside. There we go. There. Now I can get in and out without having too much trouble. Kinda? Okay. Obviously, if it's hard to kind of explain, don't worry about it. I'm not here trying to make it difficult for you. Just trying to at least understand. They actually did a pretty interesting job. That's actually not that. That's not interesting. Considering how much time and process and work it takes to do all that, that's really interesting to me. For what it's worth. Alright, I'm just gonna let Kelvin do some work. I'm actually gonna go grab another pot, since I happen to know there's a pot nearby my living area. I just gotta remember where exactly it's located on the map, because it's a bit hard to remember. I believe it's just down the road. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to, like, make it sound like it's, like, a dummy's job. I just mean, like, obviously I find that very interesting as something to chat about if you ever feel like it one day. No, I do imagine it's gotta be rough. I can't imagine that's the easiest job in the world to manage software. Especially when stupid stuff goes wrong because someone didn't use the firmware or something properly and it caused it to crash just because human error or something. I work with tech myself, and I know sometimes it's just annoying when humans don't always know what to do. Gotcha. But I do understand completely with tech. Tech is annoying. And it can be difficult at times. Other times it can be really easy. It feels like butter. And other times you just want to freaking turn it off and throw it outside. And smash the machine outside. Just because of how infuriating the crap is. So. The only thing I came here for was the pot, so. I am leaving with some extra stuff. Man, that's rough. That is a rough fate. For what's worth, I do respect you for the job, obviously. It's not an easy job, and it's sometimes a thankless job, I'd imagine. I don't imagine it's always a thankful job, or people are grateful for the job you do. I'm grateful, because I know it takes a lot of work to maintain a business like that. Or software for a business like that. Okay. Ugh. Nope. Gosh darn it. Well, I'm probably gonna need these later, but it's not what I wanted it. It's not what I wanted to happen. For many people, IT is an unwelcome necessity. Yeah, I could imagine. I'd imagine not many people are happy to have IT people around. Especially when, like, it requires them to be around just to have things work. Especially, like you say, like chemicals. I can imagine it must be an unfortunate necessity in an environment like that. But unfortunately, machines are taking over a lot of jobs now, so it makes it hard for people to... It kind of makes it hard for people not to be a necessity. To make sure everything just kind of functions appropriately and as expected. So I can understand. Not to mention the amount of jobs it's also gotten rid of as well, but that's not your guys' fault. That's just what happens when you have innovation. Okay, I might have to build a ramp on this side. Well, maybe not. I might just be able to just leave that open. I do plan on making walls somewhere. Either way, this whole process is gonna take forever. Just gathering stones, like trying to find freaking the leprechaun down at the end of the freaking rainbow. Especially during the winter. But like I said, for what it's worth, I'm very grateful that you are doing such a job. And you're doing it, from what I can understand, quite well. Nope. Gosh darn it. So once that's set, then I gotta make another layer up. And then over. What am I getting myself into? I also could make a shallower roof slope. That will be an engineering feat. Either way, they'll have to put poles here. Ay caramba. Well, for one thing, I can definitely see why you don't want to talk about it that much. And I can be I'm completely understanding. Actually, yeah, we can go do that. We'll just go and connect all these together and make like a weird skeleton. All it is just gonna be storage anyway. I also need to set up stone storage. I don't have that yet. Thankfully they're cheap and not that expensive. I'm also just gonna put it outside so that way it's not that problematic. I think we'll just put it like this. Oh no, I don't want to do that either. Look, I'm trying to find out how to freaking do this stuff it's so weird. So this is gonna be a storage lot. Once the base is properly done, this is just gonna become the meat and storage area. But for now, the main living quarters is not even something in my mind, just because it's expensive. So for now, I'm just working on making storage for future, and for now, I'm just laying down the plans for everything I need. So that way, Kelvin will have a proper place to store everything, like sticks, rocks, whatever I need stored, to be honest. Which honestly could be anything. Bones, maybe, but I don't really see that needed. But like logs over here, stones over there, sticks and rocks can go under here. Maybe spears. Yeah, Kelvin. It's Kelvin, like a unit of energy or something like that. He's over there. Firewood can go underneath here as well for extra storage if I have it. Not much can go underneath here, but at least stones. Maybe this. Maybe the night holders can go under there as well. Yeah. Like a unit of energy, Kelvin, yeah. But yeah, just kind of gives a place for storage to be a easier place to store crap. The living quarters is probably gonna go over here by the lake, and it won't be that big, but it will be big enough to at least house me, Kelvin, and Virginia. So that way, Virginia has somewhere to sleep, I have somewhere to sleep, and Kelvin has somewhere to sleep. So that way, Kelvin doesn't have to sleep out here in the freaking cold like I see him do sometimes. So. I'm also going to make a rabbit area. I'm not exactly where I'm going to make a rabbit farm, but there will be a rabbit farm somewhere for meat. Especially throughout the winter, so that way food's not as hard to come by. So. Good question. So, even though they don't really explicitly show it, so the character I play as and Virginia, the three-legged lady, technically you and her fall in love, in a sense. As for Kelvin, somehow he just figures it out. So you can make a double bed for you and Virginia, and she'll sleep in the same bed as you. And then as for Kelvin, if you have another bed around, if that's available for him, he will just kind of lay in it, and it'll just be his bed, in quotes. If that makes sense. Like I said, they don't explicitly show that you and Virginia have a relationship. It's a bit weird, to put it bluntly. But they do show that it gets kind of weird. Oh, I need to use some real quick to get rid of these logs. Okay, so there will not be a ramp on this side for sake of, because there's a lack thereof of space. So I'm just gonna put a ramp over here. And those will just be tarp walls. Good enough. Yeah, I think that's how they know it's their bed. Don't quote me on that, obviously. Bruh. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, you're allowed to put... Yeah, you can just put these as walls. And roofs. But for me, they're just going to be walls for ease. This is just storage anyway. It doesn't need to be fully encapsulated. Good job, Kelv. Yeah. So hopefully that explains the information. I'm still not fully sure myself. Yes. They can fully die, and you can lose them forever. Well, actually, at least with Kelvin, I know you can. I'm not exactly sure on Virginia. I think you can, though. But most of the time what happens is that they'll get knocked out, and you can revive them. The thing is, if you knock them again while they're down, then they permanently will pass from existence. So, yeah, you can definitely get rid of Virginia and Kelvin. Unfortunately. But obviously most people don't really want to do that because Kelvin can be a help and so can Virginia. Virginia's kind of like a bodyguard in the game. And Kelvin's just a hand. Since he can do so much without having to, he can just be an extra hand in the game. But you can choose to not play with Kelvin. You can just leave him for dead once you crash. And he will just sit there in pain and he can't do anything. So. That is an option. I'm gonna use up these stones and then I'll go take a nap. To be honest, I think I'm also gonna just do the roof and tarp. I don't really see a reason to make it into sticks. Not gonna lie. Kind of. Generally what happens if Kelvin or Virginia get attacked is they will keep their distance and run away. So, unless they get, like, exploded, they land on a trap or something you set up or something else that gets triggered accidentally by another thing, they will run away after they get attacked once or twice, and they'll be okay. But obviously, yeah, you do kind of have to watch out for them and keep them safe. Because Kelvin's deaf. He can't hear anymore. But you can write him notes and he'll go do things for you. Because he's kind of mentally... He kind of has brain damage now from the crash. As for Virginia, she doesn't really communicate really well. So it's hard for you to tell her to do things. I don't exactly know why that is. I have a feeling it has something to do with the mutations. So she doesn't really understand English as much anymore. But yeah, you kind of have to watch out for them. And keep them safe. Which is also why you get like a Doom-style weapon system. Where you get like a ton of different weapons you can use. Like guns, arrows, grenades. Unfortunately, the slingshot's not a good weapon. Even though that thing would kill a man with proper aiming. But besides the point, you do get other weapons throughout the game that you can help defend them. And keep them safe. Albeit, though, it is a bit of work. To be honest. Especially when they're being stupid. Alright. Time to put on my jammies. Where they freaking put them. And time to take a nap. But yeah, I think you're actually right. It's very interesting. You just have to watch out for them. Thankfully, like I said, you get plenty of weapons to keep them safe. So you don't have to worry about that too much. Oh, for frick's sake. My luck. Oh, they're mutants. Hi. Is that it? That was pathetic. There's still holes in it right now. Over there. Kelvin hasn't fully sealed it up. To be honest, though, I think even when it is sealed up fully, I think it's hard for Kelvin to keep it... how would you put it? Keep it, like, contained. I'm not exactly sure. That's a good question. I don't exactly know how they got in. It's surprising that they did. Bruh. I just got here. Oh, that's why I grabbed this extra stick. Gosh darn it, Kelvin. Work. Yeah, I know. Kelvin can be a can go from extreme disappointment to just extreme gratefulness that he's here. It bounces. I can't really make anything at the moment. Unfortunate. Well, in that case, we'll just go ahead and make some chicken noodles. But yeah. It just happens sometimes. Like if the lake froze over, because I live near a river, I don't have to worry about that freezing over. But like if it was a still pond, it would freeze and enemies could just walk across the lake. And any defenses I would make for the spring and summer and fall would become useless in the winter. So, thankfully, I live near a river. And so it never freezes. So I have a natural defense line. Because for some reason the cannibals can't swim. Which is surprising to me. Yeah. I'm kind of grateful that they added all these mechanics. It makes the world feel more alive. It doesn't just feel as like the other one where it just kind of feels kind of dead. And stuff. So I fully agree. It feels alive. Anyways, well, back to bed. I do like the fact that my guy has no mentality. The fact that he just killed 3 people. But, you know, what are you going to do? Look down to see my pajamas. There's also like a temperature system, which means I'm actually kind of grateful they add all these different clothes for your temperature. I won't lie. It makes life a bit more harsh. Especially if you don't have it. Yum. How many bones do I have? I have enough. Oh, that's why I burned some of the bodies from last year. Stored away the bones. Well, that ain't supposed to do that. I'm gonna put this here, hopefully. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems. Alright, get to 16. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get freaking crafty. I actually appreciate these animations, even though they do cause a bit of hassle sometimes. But I'm grateful they actually added them to the game. In the last game, there wasn't really much animation between whenever you crafted stuff for your character. They just spontaneously came together for some reason. Alright. Stones. I need stones. And unfortunately, I have really one general idea where I can grab stones without too much hassle. That's across the street. Hopefully those will just deposit themselves right into the cart. Looks like they are. Okay, never mind, they're not. Oh well. Thankfully, I have 2 more days of the winter and I can finally go venturing again and go grab stuff from the caves. Unfortunately, until then, I'm stuck in this stalemate. Cool. Not gonna lie, guys, this is definitely a long way from Ratchet and Clank, ain't it? This is a far-off version of Ratchet and Clank. Alright. I was hoping they just go in the cart. Unfortunately, that is not what happened. But they at least do pile up. Ratchet is very different. You don't even get to see him anymore in this game. Ratchet's just a vague concept. Not to mention he doesn't even wield a wrench anymore. Now he just wields a gun. Now it's just guns and an axe. And all the enemies look very human. We're playing the original Banjo-Kazooie the past 2 weeks, and it was a ton of fun. I actually remember Banjo-Kazooie when that thing first came out. I was just a kid at the time. And I don't think I ever played it, but I do know of it. That's pretty cool, though. Was it on, like, the original console, or was it through some other means? Also, since I realized, since the stones don't do what I thought they would do, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to position the cart a bit more properly for them to go into the cart. I never played it either because I didn't have it in 64, so you emulated it. Gotcha. Understandable. Away! 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I guess it was on N64, wasn't it? Oh, there's cannibals. And it's a chieftain, too. Oi. Dude, he knocked Kelvin down. Joik. Hey. Stop it. Jerkwad. Sorry about that, Kelvin. Also, am I running out of arrows, by the way? How? I've not even lost any. I guess they break. That'd be like my only guess. Oh. Oh. I need more arrows, so. Why do you have grenades? So technically the character you play as is part of like a militant, I want to say militant group, and I'm gonna say that in a very vague expression of what it is. He's like a hired bodyguard for like this rich group that you're trying to find, and at the end of the day you come in with like guns and everything. You're like a special forces in a sense, but like budget special forces. And obviously they came with grenades, they came with shotguns, rifles, pistols, shotguns, or sorry, shock guns, or shock pistols, basically, you know, stun guns. And, you know, because they had expected to fight monsters, because they knew what they were getting into was monsters. Well, unfortunately, we crashed and stuff got scattered, but one of the things that we got to pick up was grenades. You can use them. Unfortunately, with the base where it is, I don't really want to use them and destroy the base. So, and besides, those chieftains aren't exactly the wisest of problems, or of enemies. They're kind of, and I say this in a relative kindness to them, they're kind of stupid. All they know is just to swing their fat club and run at you and kick you. So, generally, you can just kind of shoot them in the face and then hack them with your axe, and usually it solves all the problems in the world. So, but yeah, that's kind of why we have grenades in this game. Which I'm grateful for. Very Neanderthal behavior. Yeah. Just ooga booga. You're not supposed to be here. Whack him with the club. Of course, club is a very relative term as well. The word is actually like... So they get a couple weapons. Either they use a spinal column with a skull attached to the top of it, of a human being, or they use a motor from like a boat. So... Club is very relative. It's more like human remnants. Like, kind of like Deadpool in the recent movie that they made with Wolverine and Deadpool. Is that Kelvin? Okay, it's Kelvin. Yeah, you're not wrong, they're a bit stupid. But it's also a bit creepy as well, considering what they use for weapons. I just had to use stone for this. I'm not gonna lie, probably with like the main living cores, I probably will not use stone for the base. I'll probably just use wood. It's cheaper and a bit easier to use, but it's also less work. And it'll look nicer. But for today, unfortunately, I'm using stones for the main hull. Come on, Kelvin, we got 3 more logs, buddy. 3 more. Then you'll be done with the wall, and then you can start working on keeping the base up to snuff. Hopefully. He's trying his best, that's all I know. To be honest, I'm kind of grateful he's done all that work on his own this last time. This whole time. Failing will probably work on gathering sticks for the stick build. And I got too many, or things did not land where I wanted them. Sick. That's fun. Ay caramba. I also gotta go find more tarp. Thankfully tarp's not that hard to find, but I still gotta go find more. Have you ever thought about playing a game like this, Chase, by the way? Or has it just not really been your style to play these kind of games? Oh, he's here for... Nope, he still hasn't. Hey. Yeah, whatever. You play Trinity, but you hate it? Why was that? If I may ask. I probably should have kept those sticks for the fire. Frick me. He's done! Yay! Yay, Kelvin. He's finished. Of course, I gotta go back around and create doors, but regardless, he's finished, so. It was so dang difficult to stay alive. It was always constantly struggle. When did you play it last? Is this like when it released, or was this like way back when it was still like an alpha and stuff? Enough. Alright, well, rocks are kind of depleted over there, so I'm gonna go ahead and move myself out of the way. Gotcha. Well, I would say that in recent time, the game has gotten a bit easier to survive. It's still a struggle, obviously, because that's kind of the point of the game, but it is easier. There's things you have to watch out for more often than not, because like there's like poisonous stuff you have to watch out for. But it is, I would say, a little easier now than it was back in the day. But I can understand your intrepidation to not want to step into it if you find them difficult. I completely understand. They're not exactly a walk in the park. Yeah, I actually remember. I think I do remember 3 years ago. It was a difficult thing to survive in that game, and there really wasn't much point to it because there really wasn't like an ending yet. So I was just like, why am I sitting here struggling away when I can't even do anything? Good feathers. Yeah, whatever. Dang, I don't remember when that game actually released. That might have actually been during the release time, actually. So you may actually still be talking about the right time. I'm not exactly sure when that game released. Fully. Right. You're full. Hey, he's already gathering sticks. Let's go. can just leave it right here. At some point, I might have to just take a break and let rocks respawn, so that'll be during the spring. Bruh. Okay, I might need to go chop down a tree just to get rid of these freaking, this situation. That won't be that expensive. Has Stranded Deep been the only one you've ever tried when it came to survival games? Now just let those other ones roll down the logs. That looks good to me. Excuse me, Virginia. Minecraft. That's definitely an easier time to survive in that game, I won't lie. That game has, like, the easiest game to survive in as a survival game. So, I can understand that. Alright, so this log is useless. Alright, let me go find another spot for a door. Can't be too hard to find a spot for a door. I guess just right over here. Maybe right here where this divot is. Another one right here as well. Okay, well somehow Kelvin's able to come in here somehow without me having to open the door for him, so I'm grateful for that. That would be annoying. Bro. Why? Thank you. So annoying. Do you still play Minecraft? Or has that kind of become lesser of a thing for you now? There we go. I think if I just fill this card up again before I attempt to put more into it. Yeah, I haven't played it for 2 years, but it was always fun. Respect. Do you guys usually do it in vanilla, by the way, or is it dependent? Or do you do mod is what I meant, or vanilla? Bruh. Talk about coming up short. Michael, I think there's something on the other side of this wall. Okay. Smiles playing tricks on me. Not gonna lie, it's probably like one of the worst spots to find stones. 15 or 10 years ago, but after that, not anymore. Respect, I understand. So you like fit a little more often than modded? I'm gonna leave this right up here. I'm just gonna throw the rocks like a basketball. Michael, I don't think you know where my guy gets his supernatural strength to be able to throw these rocks like a dang basketball, but respect to him, I guess. Yep. Good enough. Cool. Alright, full. Yay! That came up way shorter than I thought it was gonna come up. But nope. What type of modding did you do? If I may ask, if you remember. Or if I may ask, and if you remember. Well, now on the good note, I can just bring this card up right up here. Okay, no, I can't. Take that back. Some reels and stuff. I think some tinkering mods as well. I don't remember. Gotcha. When you say tinkering, do you mean like tech mods or do you mean like Tinker's Construct? Oh my gosh. Every time with these things. Things like corner stairs when they didn't. Oh, okay. So gotcha. So like building mod, like decoration stuff. Gotcha. Respect. Alright, I think all the rocks have been kind of depleted in my area at the moment, so I don't really have any more. Okay, so. I do need to go find tarp. Tarp's not that hard to find. Problem is it's the winter. But at least I could leave Kelvin to his work. And I do have some ideas of where they would be. Like, I know one's right by my house. I have one that literally sits on a stump. Or it spawns on a stump. If I could find this stupid thing. There it is. Like I said, that also gives Kelvin time to, figure out what he wants to do here. Wait, did corner stairs not exist then? When you modded it? I didn't realize corner stairs didn't exist at the time. Makes sense though, but I didn't realize they didn't exist at the time. So my guy's thirsty. Alright, well that should keep me warm for a little while. Okay, so cook ramen noodles is a good cold prevention method. Problem is, it's a bit expensive to make ramen. Well, it's not that expensive, but it is a little bit. Won't lie. Compared to like your average soups. That was the most pathetic jump I've ever seen. Oh, you can break these. Even though they don't give much sticks. In Minecraft Alpha and Beta, a lot of things did not exist yet. Fence gates, for instance. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that time, but I never played the game during that time. Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, back then it was a wild time. Now everything's so different. Alright, so there's people here. I can see them beyond the snow. Watch it. Unfortunately, I can't see in the snow. It's blinding. Back up. See, this is why I can lose arrows, because I can't freaking see. Oh, what's up, big man? Ooh. Bruh. Man's dead. Why are you even here? Get out of here. Shoo. Shoo. I only came here for tarp. I didn't mean to come here to start a war with these two freaks. You know, it does sound like Virginia's going ham. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, you leave her alone. Good? You good? Jerkwads. Yeah. Alright, so the other one ran off. Well, I just thought of one place I can technically go for what I need. Problem is, it's all the way up in the mountains. Not against going to the mountains, but man, it is a far run and a half to get first of all, where I gotta go in order to get up the mountain, but... Oh, frick it, we can go for adventure today. I've kind of done all I wanted to do today anyway, so... I'll do an adventure in the winter. Wait. Oh, that's just because of the winter, right? That's just because of where I'm not wearing my jacket, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, that's why I have this thing. Keep me warm during the winter. Hopefully I'll be able to find a cartoon as well to help deal with my issue. So wait, then what do you normally play then nowadays, Shice? Is it mostly just platformers then, like you when we first met? I'll get a cart. I gotta get one back anyway since I lost my last one. It should keep me warm. Hopefully. Unfortunately... Wait, there's a turtle? Alright. That's not unusual for the wintertime. Anyways. Take full advantage. Mostly platformers, jump and run, stealth, and open world games. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm kind of the same way with the camp plays. I've never been able to get into like multiplayer stuff and like things like League of Legends. I would never be able to get into, and same. Some medieval games probably would be the case. I think you're probably pretty much the same on that as well. And then click stories, I can understand. Now, when you say RPGs, I assume that means things like Skyrim you couldn't get into, or Skyrim actually one of those games you actually probably could. Because that is kind of RPG-y. But I guess that also would be medieval, so I assume that's probably yes. But just want to clarify with that. What is this? That's fine. Yeah, check something anyway. Oh, it's ammo. Bonus. Oh, shotgun slugs. That's cool. Well, that's helpful. I don't know if I'll remember that or not. Beep, beep, beep. I wish you could just hop in the vehicle with me. At least then you could just freaking ride shotgun and shoot people while I'm driving. Nope. Well, that ain't my fault. You popped up in the wrong place, mate. Ugh. So you can't get into those? Is that what you're saying? You can't get into them? Or you can get into them? I was gonna keep my eye out for tarp along the way, because I know tarp can sometimes spawn in random locations. Okay, so you just can't get into them. Gotcha. That's understandable. I never got into Baldur's Gate, and I can understand why the other three it's hard to get into. I played all three of those other ones. I played The Witcher 3. I played God of War. I have played at least the modern ones anyway. I did try to tap into the other ones recently, and then Skyrim I've also got into. Yeah, and I understand. I think it does take a special person to get into those kind of games. I don't think that's just one of those games it's just easy to just kind of hop into. So I completely understand. So, believe me. Especially with like a lot of exploration that kind of needs to happen to help you kind of progress. It does take a lot. Same thing with Skyrim and The Witcher. A lot of the progression seems to require you to go out and adventure and do side stuff and do extra stuff. That for some that just want like a simple, easy game just to kind of go through like a platformer, it's hard. Because you just want to just kind of just go through the story without having to think too much about exploring and doing optional stuff. At least too much optional stuff, I think I would probably put that at. So I completely understand. Unfortunately, that's all those games ever offer. Especially like Skyrim, where you really don't have like a guide, you kind of just do whatever. There's never like a specific thing you can do, you just kind of just do whatever. And he's not making it. Dang. I can't do anything. There's nothing I can do. For what it's worth, though, I do respect you for trying, though. If I may be honest, I do respect you for trying to get into those games. Hi, Virginia. You like Biomutant? Lego games Astrobot ripped apart when it came to modern games. Yeah, Legos are fun. Same with that. I saw Astrobot. I never got to play Astrobot, but I did see Astrobot. I just never got into it, and that's my own fault. And Ripped Apart, of course, was great. I did try Biomutant. Never got into Biomutant. I do like having a compelling story, and that game never really offered me a compelling story that I could get behind, and it could have just been because I just wasn't interested initially. So, I do have it in my Steam library still. So. There's every day I feel like playing it, that is obviously a game I can definitely tap into. That guy's gonna light himself on fire. Get into it. Say before he can light himself on fire. Oh. Nice. You're done, mate. You're done. Go on, get. Oh, they have one of the spinners. That's not fun. So I'm not dealing with that. Come on. Come on. Stop teasing me. I can't even see. Oh, hey look, it's the captain. Look, you finally showed up. Oh, I've been kicked. And you just upped and missed. Yeah. Sit down. Where's your friend? And he's dead. I said, they're just freaking idiots. They have no mental methodology to their work. Also, it is freaking dark. I cannot see a thing. Mostly came here to see if I could find some tarp from these idiots, but they don't have any tarp. They have cash, though. I thought they would have some tarp lying around. My bad. Well. Oh, I can't destroy this one, right? That's pretty cool you got for free with PlayStation Plus. Alright, I'm gonna leave. And hope I find a camp somewhere else that I can camp out at. It's a bit more up the mountain. At least away from the camp. I'd just rather not deal with the camp. Okay. It should be generally far enough from anything to not have to worry about anything. Albeit I'm in the mountain, but what are you gonna do? Go up to these hills and make a campsite. Okami, Medieval, and Kenna. I've heard of those. Still cool though. Thankfully I did bring one tarp with me. That'll be enough to at least make a fire and everything else I need. Okay. These be enough to keep me warm throughout the night. Unfortunately, I don't got any water, but that's the unfortunate part about my situation. It's okay. Papa soda. Probably not the greatest thing to drink before bed, but whatever. Okay. Well, hopefully I'm going to be safe for the night. Of course not. Oh, it's a lady. Is it just you? No, you got a friend back there. I see him. Back up. Back up. If I may ask, what are those games about? Shut it. Lady friend's still here too. Come on. So I just want to play silly games, and you're gonna get silly games. Nitwit. Just trying to pass the night dog. What comedy is better before gameplay where you play as a wolf? That's cool. I need my axe. There we go. Great. Good to know I've scarred them that bad that they had to freaking place that crap down. Supposedly there's a plane crash up in this area. I don't exactly know where specifically, but it's supposed to be a plane crash. I had looked at a map just to see what I'm... in case I miss anything. I'm not exactly sure where they put the bloody thing. But we'll see if I find it. That does sound interesting. I guess it's a platformer then, by sounds of it. At least some type of running. Alright. I get to drive in the sun. I can't see a thing. Looks like you guys have it easier to see than me. I can't see crap. The glare's too much. Platformer, no. More like Legend of K, maybe. Never heard of that, so I wouldn't know. Understandable. Oh, soul fight up here. Cool. Fortunately, not very helpful in my situation, but cool. I don't have the pickaxe yet to mine that stuff yet. Yeah, Marie's kind of nice. Hey, Tart, let's go. That's what I was looking for. I eventually need to make a storage thing for my own one, so that I can have one at home, just in case I lose my other one. And then yes. And then it depends. There was one Japanese game I am into that I played not too long ago. It's called Kingdom Hearts. But that's like a JRPG, so it's more like Final Fantasy. But it has like Disney characters and stuff, so it's just kind of goofier. But it has like the same idea where you basically kind of have powers, you can kind of sort through them and fight. And it's a bit of a difficult progression because you have to kind of work your way up to like your progressionary stance. But obviously once you get there, and then you're a bit overpowered, to say the least. But I played, but I don't understand if you call that Japanese. And of course Pokemon, but I don't think you really consider that Japanese either, even though it is made from Japan. What the frick is this chasm? Why is anything down there? That feels like a place you'd find something. Like someone fell down here and shivered. Obviously a cruel, cruel way to go, but still. Nope, just a pathway up. Okay, so it's the original, so the first one. Is that something you want to play? Just to clarify. Can't fix all my problems, but I can fix that problem. Unfortunately, I'm actually behind my cart, so I can't get across that bridge, but it's okay. There'll be another one on the other side of the bridge, it looks like. You already started? Okay, so you already have it and you started. Okay, gotcha. So you're having fun with it then? It's a great game. It's a beautiful story, too. Well, kind of. It's a very confusing story, but it is beautiful. It's just confusing. Oh, there's a whole freaking shed up here. With workers and everything. You shut it down after you choosing your weapon. Is that just because you had other things you wanted to do, or is that just... What was that? Why was that? Oh, found no one, so... The Banjo-Kazooie, which I wanted to play first. Gotcha. Something you could come back to, at least. I mean, now that you have it, it's just kind of one of those things you can kind of just return to in a future date. So. It's a good game. It is a bit confusing, of course. Like I said, the whole story is a bit confusing. Sir? I'm just gonna leave them to their business. Not gonna lie, it's a complete whiteout. I can't see a thing. I'm just roaming in the freaking... Oh, here's a plane crash. Why'd I do that? And there's the stewardess's outfit. Will not be wearing that for the life of me. Money, money. So it's basically a bank heist gone wrong, gentlemen. One of you is on fire. Bruh. Ring around the rosy. You gonna stop doing this yet? Ow. And now I'm on fire and I can't even put myself out. Go for the car, go for the car, go for the car. Get in! Laters! I'm getting out here, albeit not very fast. Okay, I feel safer. That. Oh, of course, it's a freaking ice lake. Frick me. What the? Is that a cordyceps reference for The Last of Us? Turn that off. Is that a reference to The Last of Us? That's like a reference to The Last of Us. Cause his head looks like a dang freaking cordyceps mushroom. That's freaky. Sorry, my head got distracted by the information overload. I don't even know if you would actually enjoy... You may enjoy The Last of Us if you enjoy stealth games. It has like a way you can play stealthily and you can actually play kind of strategically. Though there are times you just kind of have to get into like a bit of a fight sometimes. You may actually enjoy that if you ever get a chance to play into that. Ouch. Okay, so you have, okay. Did you enjoy your experience with that? That sounds like when it first came out, then. Or at least sometime shortly after it came out. Oy! Uncharted 2? Yeah, they were good. They were good classics. And they're really good games in general. They're really good stories. I didn't think I would like it with like all, because like all the zombies, but after playing it, the zombies really weren't that bad. Especially if you took a stealthier approach, it was stupid. So I have seen people take like a bold approach where they kind of just go in and go all like ravenous with them. Or they'll just go mad and just like go loud and just, yeah, just tear through the zombies like nothing. They'll just throw grenades and everything everywhere and just cause havoc. Same with Uncharted, I think, as well. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, driving in the mountains is a freaking pain. Can't see a dang gum thing in the winter. Which is technically the point, I assume, but still the point. I can't see a dang gum thing. Alright, it's a bit more quiet here. Good lord. So wait, you also play Uncharted around the same time then as The Last of Us? Just as a clarification. Wait! Wait! Well, there goes that cart. Thankfully, there's another one up here. As much as I don't want to drink the dirty water, unfortunately, I don't think I have much of a choice here. I'm a wee bit thirsty. Hello? When you got a PS4? Gotcha. I said, they're not bad games. They're really good games. I've enjoyed them myself. On stream and off. So, respect. I'm just gonna go and save up here just in case something goes wrong. Speaking, I think I should be on the last day of winter, right? I am on the last day of winter. So spring is right around the corner. Anyways, I do want to go in this cave because there's actually a blueprint in here, so I'm going to go quickly into the cave. Maybe this won't take long. And it'll also warm me up. Welcome to the ice caves. The piece isn't here, this is the wrong one. The others are resting below. That's unfortunate. I can't see a thing down here. Ay caramba. Nothing in here. Whee! Got a battery, another tarp. What's up? Bottle of liquor. There's another blueprint for the clock. Another tarp. Oh, it's real useless to me. Nope. Put those together. Let's see. Not really much I can do with rope at the moment. I'm kind of stuck with what I have. I just got to start storing rope at some point. But I have accomplished the main thing I was here for, and that was getting tarp. So. I'm not gonna lie, you guys have such a better vision than I do in this game right now. I can't see a dang gum thing in the darkness. Alright, I have one more thing to get up here in the mountains, and then I'm gonna head back home. And get ready to go on an adventure into the caves. And that is getting a priestly outfit. For some reason. That sounds fun. Wait. Does he have something on him? Oh, no, he doesn't. I think for the priest outfit is just right around the corner. Quickest thing I'll grab in my life. There's the barrels. There it is. It's rough. And you also get the gourd couch for some reason. There's our dear priestly outfit. And that is a rough way to go. And I think that's everything. Okay. Start heading back home. Well, that was fun for the last winter day. Like I said, albeit I'm gonna have to come back out again later another time and get more stuff. But that was fun. Now I get to go down to the depths of the caves once the next day hits, and I gotta go down there and get the rebreather, which is down by the beach. Which that's gonna be a fun drive. Too much speed. You know, if I do find a night 5, I think I'll rather take that back home than a cart. Carts are handy for getting around, but night 5s are good for weapons later. Whee! Brother. Ugh. What the frick, man? Go. Go. Stupid cart. Of course, the person driving is usually the stupid person, so I will take credit for that reality. Whatever, I have a general direction where home is, so I shouldn't be having too much trouble to get back home. Once I get to a road, I'll be fine. Okay. Now, I did swore that there's a tent up here with a 3D printer, and I swore it was on this side of the mountain. Oh well. I was proven wrong. Too freaking fast down the hill. This racing has like 0 control. Oh, but there has some control, okay. Makes no freaking sense. Anyways, I'm out of the winter biome, thankfully. But actually, I'm curious what this cave's all about. I see a cave on the map. I wouldn't mind going checking out real quick before I head home. Especially it's on the way home. Floor it! I killed one of their members. We're like, we ain't having that. Get down from there. Where'd you come from, Jethro? Can't get the carbon arrows. Frick off. Stop it. Hit the man in the lane. He freaking just bounced off him. Are you happy with it? Oh, that's what breaks the arrows. Hitting their armor. Well, that's freaking stupid. He's wearing a piece of cloth. With... Okay. My man's wearing a piece of cloth with leaves. And you telling me he can take that to the freaking forehead? Also, why is this here? I'm moving on. Oh, that's skunk. Anyways, I'm going down to the cave. I'll leave that right there and I'll be right back. Yeah, this doesn't look like any of the dangerous caves. Even though it's all relative. "1,000 years later." One thing, I'm definitely not using that down here. I know better than that. What a lovely place to call home. Ugh. What's up, Jeffrey? Guys, got anything down here? Besides your rotting corpses. Alright, well, it's just a waste of time. Yeah, that ain't worrisome at all. Let's just follow down the ancient underground river. Alright, this looks like I'm gonna need a rebreather for it, so I'll have to remember that for next time. Good to know. Is this even good to drink? Nope. But I drink it anyway. Okay, so I have to come back here later. As a rebreather moment. Jump! Oh, hello. I can pass that up. I definitely just need to start storing rope on the wall, though. Those shelves can be stored for rope and stuff. As for cat food, I don't really care. Cat food's kind of... So... Almost to the daylight. Okay. So information was achieved. Information was I need a rebreather for that cave. And I just ate those for no reason. Sick. Anyways, I'm going home. The question mark just showed up. We can go investigate that real quick. You know, I think I actually would make a pit stop at home for dropping off at least my tarps, so I don't worry about space and the pot I have collected. I will come back out here and investigate that question mark. For now, I'm just gonna head home. Shut that off. I don't know what this is about, but it's about some. Okay, I'm heading in the direction I do not want to go. Alright, I'm just gonna turn left. I'm just gonna avoid it for now. Come back later. Bruh. One job. Just climb the hill. Is this the... That seems the golf... Wait, is this the golf course? Oh, this is the golf course. That's what that question mark is. Well, in that case, I think I might have already been there then before. I guess I had nothing to worry about coming over. Yeah, I see you. I won't get. Wait. Can you take the flags? No, you can't. Could you stop moving? Thank you. Have I been to this one? Actually, I don't recognize this one. Never mind. And it just has a random human head. I guess I haven't been here. Giannu, keep an eye out for one of the Puffton's old researchers contacted Timmy LeBlanc. So that's part of the old story. The kid with the mutant arm, he's also looking for the cube, Chuck. Yeah, that's part of the original storyline with Timmy. Or Timothy. Even though it's just Timmy. But anyways, yeah, that's part of that whole storyline. Kill the Pufftons. That ain't freaking awful. That's fine. I don't need the grenades. This is part of why I wanted to leave stuff behind. Giannu, I saw your little tape. Get off my island.
Wakey, wakey.
And it's making eggs.
Look at them, trying to get away. Not today. Another one.
Oh, it's the cultists.
Oh.
Bruh.
Piss.
Well. That ain't vile. I don't know what is. Yeah. That's the guy who shot down the plane initially in the beginning of the game. He's the one that shot it down. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Yeah, that guy's a bit of a douchebag. To put it bluntly. So I don't blame you for feeling creeped out by it. For some reason, he has like this weird thing about the Pufftons and what they've done, because he's trying to find like the discovery that they made on the island, which, if I remember correctly, kind of promises eternal youth. So Mr. Giannu, the Asian dude, he's after it. Timmy's after it to fix his arm, which we'll meet him later, and you'll get to see who he is. Which is from the first game, and you also meet his dad, who you played as on the first game. And a few other storyline parts later, but that is, he's like the main villain in the game. It's the Asian dude named Giannu. which is the guy with the rifle and the guy with the revolver that took out the cultists on the island, who ultimately tried to destroy the Puffins themselves, actually. But for other reasons. They were trying to get to paradise and what they thought was their heaven, which in turn turned out just to be nothing of the sort. But they never reached it because of Gianu. He pretty much took out every one of them. And you find their bodies kind of spread out amongst the island. You'll see their piles of their remains scattered throughout the island. It's a very unfortunate demise, considering the guy's kind of an idiot. So. Either way, at least I'll be able to go back there for ammo, if I ever need ammo again. Because ammo respawns in those locations whenever you come back. Thankfully. I should be fine for a while. Oh, seriously, I still need to get the pistol back before I even go down to the cave. I need to go get my pistol back. Since I gave mine to Virginia for her own safety. The same also goes for the shotgun. I'm going to have to exit the game and reload whenever I get the shotgun today. So I can get one, she can have one. He goes, what is this over here? What is that? Can I smash the gate? I actually do want to know what's back there. I've never actually been back here. Quick little side adventure before I go home. Thanks, game. Oh, it's just loot. Okay, cool. I thought this was something else. It is a place to get solo fight, though, if you ever need solo fight. Cool. But yeah, this game is technically like a horror game. It is classified as a horror game, as you can imagine why. I've never really viewed it as that, though. I've always viewed it just unsettling. Picking up. Here's the problem about getting home, is this freaking roads. Hello, moose. Can you please get out of the way? Thank you. In any case, looks like Kelvin has definitely finished up his tasks, so thankfully we will be able to return to Kelvin with loving arms. And start on something new, hopefully, for him to start working on. So at this point, I think I just need him to start gathering stones together and putting it all together so that way I can come back and build the base further. What I think about the traps, man. The traps are going to be a pain. So I need batteries. I need night fives for some of the traps. I need light bulbs for some of the traps. That may have to be an off-stream finisher. Like, I can set it up on-stream, but I'm going to have to finish it off-stream. But like I said, here's some of them right here. Those are some of the cultists that Gianu took out. And they kind of just... There's more bodies there, but it's covered in snow right now, but that's where some of them are residing in their remains. It's a very unfortunate situation. Be coming in hot. In any case, I'm home. Thankfully. Unfortunately, I have entered on the wrong freaking side of the house. That's fine, that's fixable. Alright, I don't even know if I can fit this in here, but I'm gonna try. If I can, that'll just make this whole process a little easier. That works. You know what, that works for a parking spot. I like that parking spot. That works. Okay, so looks like he's done some filling up. He filled up at least the log holders. I respect that. That works. Okay, so that's gonna be a doorway, that's gonna be a doorway, this is not gonna be a doorway. And those need logs to finish them off. That is fine. That works. Alright. I'm gonna go cook this up and take a small sit-down break for my guy so that way he can restore his energy levels. Oop. And that is fine by me. Well, that was a fun adventure. Which actually did receive some stuff from that adventure too. I did get the priest outfit and the maid's outfit. That's useless. That is equally as useless. That is sad. Well, actually, they aren't totally useless. They're definitely better than the tactical jacket in terms of some things. But generally, they're not that helpful, so they're just kind of collection items. Unfortunately. Oh. I actually forgot how you access that. How do you access that? Okay, so you just hold I. Okay. Probably need to set that up properly so that way I can have that all set up. Are you serious? You just got done? Oh, beggars can't be choosers. Anyways. It's finally time for sleeps. Yes. Oh, thank God. I don't really care about putting on pajamas at this point. I think it's the last day of winter anyway. It should be. Might take a minute for all the snow to disappear. Alright. I'm gonna give a little bit of time for that snow to disappear while I go store away some rope and stuff that I've collected. Alright, definitely keep that on me for now. I'll figure out how I want to deal with that. That's fine, store as much as you can. C4 bricks are useless. Circuit boards are useless. Sulfite's useless for now. Light bulbs are useless. Store the printer resin. $10,000 later. Batteries are useless. I'll keep one set just for emergencies, but yeah. Watches can go ahead and go away. I'm not making any bombs anytime soon. Throw away some alcohol. I'll keep one bottle for emergencies. Those are all fine. Grenades can go ahead and be stored away. I'll keep no grenades on me, actually. We can go and start crunchy munchies. I'll go and at least keep the cat food in here. I don't really need it that bad. Hmm. Yeah, let me store some energy drinks. I'll keep one on me for future. And we'll keep those for pots for now. Skin pouches can stay. Batteries can just be stored outside on their own. Parts will be used soon. Not storing skulls. Works. Mushrooms are fine. They're not causing a problem. Flares aren't really useful, so I'm not really worried about keeping extra flares around. Arrows. Yeah, we can go and store some crossbow bolts. I really wish that they just had like a stack ability where you just like take like 5 away at a time. It takes so long. Alright, that works. Creepy armor can stay. Leafy armor can stay. I don't really want to store legs and arms on a shelf. And MREs, I don't have enough. Alright, we can go store all the other stuff outside. I said this. That's fine. As long as it does its job. Wait, is it raining for the first time? It's spring! It's the first day of spring if it's raining. That also means fresh water again. Let's go! And the grass is returning back to the day. Alright, I'm gonna leave the pot behind because I feel like I'm gonna find another pot on my journeys, so. Well, I'm happy to see the snow again. It's gone now, and we get to return back to the original way of life. And Calvin's already doing his job with some stuff we need to work on. Thank you, Calvin. My man. Oh, you're just filling the card up. Okay, well, I appreciate that. That explains a lot. Alright, so I need to head to the ocean on that side of the island, so I'm heading that direction now without anything on me. I'll be there in a jiffy. Thing is, I already know this cave's gonna take like at least 30 minutes to complete because like the amount of stealth and not try and get caught from all the monsters in the cave. This thing's gonna take about a decent minute. Wait, I live near here? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that's good to know in the future. I live near a hunting ground. In my case, in the future, I just need to make a hunting nest to hunt. For now, you all can live. Go on, shoot. Get on, get out of here. Until I have the crossbow, I don't really want to hunt you all anyway, because right now you guys are multiple shots, and I don't have the ability to do that. Also gonna grab this real quick. And real quickly, gonna make some ammo for my bow. So just be a jiffy. I'd rather make as much as I can right now, because I'm gonna need a ton down in that cave. Alright, cool. And I'll gather sticks along the way. Yes, hunting's not bad out here. Okay. I will remember that for the future for gathering animals. Oh, I should have set that up before I left. I could have set him making the rabbit hutches for me. Nah, I'd rather just have him gather stone to finish up the base. I'll have him do that after the base is full of supplies and materials. For now, I'll just be a wee bit patient. I think as long as I get them done during the summer, I think I can spend the fall gathering all the materials together for animals, so. Hello, goodbye. Well. That's fun. Hi, buddy. Doing okay? Seems I got you tied up here. I'm gonna leave you to it. Oh, you got a friend out here. That's cool. Well, that's nice of them. Hi. Go on, get. You won't try harder than that, mate. Ow. Go on, get. Alright, he's out for the count. And so is she. Shh. It's okay. Thank you. Michael, I wish you could take these motors with you, just to put like on a boat, so you don't have to freaking go everywhere with like other means. Of course, it's just not a possibility. Stone tape and cloth. Cool. Cool. Bit more on that pouch. And we're full. Cool. Gonna take that and go. And I'm just gonna leave the other guys here. They're not causing any issues. Maybe they'll break out and take over the lantern. Hello. Where'd you come from? Didn't I hit him in the head? I swear I hit him in the head. Go on, get. Anyway, I was busy doing something and then I got caught off guard by these guys. I was trying to think about where the nearest pot is down here. I guess the nearest pot I could find would be over there in the machete camp. So I guess I could probably run over there and grab those. Did I even... I'm so stupid! I got to drop off all the tarps on the freaking walls. I guess I could do that before I go grab the gun, or after I grab the gun, before I head over to that camp, I guess. Not the end of the world. Still, though, my brain, I swear. Alright, so if memory serves, I have a raft on the beach that I left here from last time when I went to grab the gun. And I would like to retrieve said raft and reuse it again. Before that, though, I'm going to scour the beach for all the supplies that they have chilling about down here. Don't even think about it. Yeah, I think I left the raft over there somewhere. Oh, I see. It's right over there on the other side of the peninsula. Okay. Or this inlet. So I will grab that later. Turn it off. 9 mil, that's helpful. Yeah, I just can't take the tarp with me, unfortunately. And then there's also a few supplies over here. Memory serves. I also need to grab another turtle shell as well while I'm down here. As much as I don't want to have to take it out, I need to. I'll take the meat in case I want to eat something. Piece of rope. I swear there was a bit more down here. I guess I'm wrong. Oh well. Anyways, head across the other side and grab the raft and then head over to the area across the way. You know, why not? Why not? Now that it's spring, it doesn't really matter about what I wear. At least until it rains. Anyways, yeah, I guess I'll head back home. I'll drop off the pot I found. I'll drop off the other stuff I found. And then I will head over to the... whatchamacallit to grab the rest. Which is fine. Yeah. I'm aware of what you guys are having problems with. Wait. I swore I saw the raft. I probably shouldn't have grabbed those. Also, a pair of shoes. Okay, there it is. Okay, thank God. I mean, I'm not against swimming all the way out there, but I'd rather not. And nothing here useful. Alright. Go on. Grab the pistol, head back home, and then... I don't think I need to prepare too much for going underneath into the cave of the or the rebreather. At least I don't imagine. I'll have to wait and see. I don't know who landed out here, but I feel that's got like one of the worst ways to go out here. At least one of the more unfortunate ones to go out. Alright. Rest in peace, mate. Alright, assuming I always come back on this side anyway near the pistol area, I'm gonna go drop this off over there for easier retrieval. There's also a shark underneath. Oh, can I even kill that thing and take its head? Well, if I wanted to find out, I can't. Get pissed off. Oh well. You know, considering kelp is edible, I'm surprised this guy never ever goes into the ocean to harvest kelp. Maybe he does and they just don't show it. But it would seem reasonable to want to go out and harvest kelp in this condition. But what do I know? Alright, that should do it. I'm sorry, little one. I just want to see if I can grab another shell. Oh, I can. That's a bonus. Okay, so I can at least have 3. Oh my. And I think it's only 3 though. But I can try. Yep, 3 is only maximum. Okay. I will remember that. I guess I can go home and drop off the shells as well and put them into water catchers for the future. It's gonna be nothing. I just gotta find out where to freaking place those. I have no idea where I'm gonna place those water catchers. There's not actually a great spot to keep those around. Pop one. Since these are gonna go bad anyway. Try to eat them now and get rid of them. And last but not least. Alright, that should give you the necessary energy in order to return home. Then again, if I could find another cart, that would actually be helpful. But that's probably going to be highly unlikely. So, provided with the amount of time I have left today, which is enough time I hope, I would like to try to at least grab the shovel, the rebreather, and the shotgun. The shotgun is ultimately going to depend on how long it takes to do the 2 caves I need to do. Considering how much stealth, well, you can do. You don't have to do it, though. Because actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me go and attach the silencer. And then I will attach that later. Cool. That should be helpful in time to come. Or in times very soon. I don't know how to say what I'm trying to say. One thing I probably will do is also go ahead and get what's-his-face on building stuff as well. Just so he has something to do while I'm, in quote, gone, though he won't do it before I get home. He'll only do it when I'm around home. Unfortunately. Okay. Looks like there's a cart. Perfect. I just need a throwaway cart anyway for whenever I head out to that cave. Oh, that's what this is. Before I go grab that cart. Or I'll grab the cart, then I'll come back. But I need to... I'll go check something real quick. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, that's the exit. Hold on. If I remember correctly, this isn't that dangerous of a cave anyway, and then looks like I probably have to do the searching tomorrow, so... Which is fine. And I'm just gonna leave you keep that. Gordon, Puffin refuses to acknowledge what this place is, not even counting what my team has been finding on the other side of the island. Surveyors are going missing, our workers turning up dead. If he won't deal with the situation, I will, John. Good for you, mate. Flashlight. Looks wonderful. A casual cave full of awfulness. This is always fun to explore on a freaking any other day. Oh, but there's something down here. Oh, it's the glider launcher. Cool. I was actually thinking about needing that here soon. That'll help me transport around the island a lot faster, so I don't have to always take a cart to some of my destinations. So bonus. It's gonna take a lot of stuff though to build, but that's okay. I was prepared for that reality. Wait. Oh, that's right. There's actually an exit for a different cave. That's right. If I'm not mistaken. I can't remember what exit that cave that is for. Oh, wait, is it this one? No, this is the exit to the other cave nearby. Whatever. Gentlemen. Good day. Can't see a dang thing! I'm just trying to leave, dog. You guys do what you guys gotta do around the island, I'm just leaving. There we go. Sheesh. Yeah, so that was the exit for the cave that was, I don't remember what was there, but I do know what the cave was about. Bruh. She popped. Somehow me running into her has delimbed her. That's just stupid. I'd rather not check what was there. It's probably just an exit, though. And turn left. Yay! I'm pretty sure I've already snatched the pot here, so. Yeah, I wonder if what's his face takes care of the rabbits. Like if they have too many rabbits in like the pen, if he goes in and gets rid of some of them so that we can repopulate. I do wonder that. Anyways, secondary cart, and I'm appreciative of it. I'm gonna need a throwaway cart anyway for my next destination anyway. Stop it. Stop it. Actually, I wonder something. Can I... If I do it right, can I actually drag these into these places? You can. Don't think I will, but that's kind of cool to actually park those somewhere. And how's he been doing on the whole monotony? He's doing okay. He's trying his best. Alright, as much as I want to do this, I need to do first things first. I need to drop off the meat I have. Before it goes bad. And drop one right here. Okay. Next, I need to take the pot I have and fill it with water and then drop that off. Adios, senor. Drop that off. Drop all the rope off. Battery. I don't have an extra solophyte. You know, I can just try to take that and just have something else stored there. It's one piece of solophyte. That's not like a giant amount. Rope's not that handy to store away. That's doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I'm not exactly sure what I would store away on these shelves. There's really nothing to store away. Okay. But I can go and do this for what's-his-face, so he can start at least building something, taking care of some of his time. Yes. I do need to come here with walls, eventually. This is a good start. That there. And then I'll probably move that one of the other ones upstairs as well. And that should be enough for the other one to come upstairs. Yes. Okay. And that should allow water to come upstairs. And Kelvin needs some help because he's getting stuck. There you go, bud. Okay, I also need to drop off the solar panels and tarps and batteries I have left over. Actually, that's a bit big, actually, but oh well. It's not the end of the world, but it is a bit bigger than what I was trying to do. Four. No. Gosh darn it, you stupid thing. Three, four. Drop that off. And then drop that off. And then he'll work on storing more around. I didn't really think about that, about the size of this thing. But I think that's going to be okay. And I guess I could change things about it. I still can, actually. Place that there. Place that there instead. We can make that like the stone storage or whatever. And that'll work for what I want to do. So. My bad. Place that there, place that there. In that case, that ramp is useless now. Unless I said I have like a double open, whatchamacallit. Which sounds kind of stupid. But for now, just store them in here or whatever. For now. That'll work. I don't even know if he's even working on the things I asked him to work on. I hope he is. Set that up. Set that across. Oh, great, there's children. Where did you show up? Stop it. Alright, Virginia, go ham. Hang on. Like, see, she does not exactly appreciate the children. Holy crap. Oh, there's another one. Is that all of them? Goodness sake. Respect to Virginia, though, regardless. It goes like that. Yeah, but I can just focus on this building right now, so that way I don't have to worry about other situations for now. Yeah, I didn't think about that. How to get to frick up. Oh, I guess that works, yeah. That works. I was gonna take away one of those tarps for outside access. Else I'm not gonna be able to get in and out. Let me up. And I'm about to figure out how to do the roof. I don't really need it that big, so maybe I'll just cut them down to size to make them what I want. Yeah, because I don't really need it that big. Bruh. This game's gonna give me a headache. Put that one there. This one just... This one goes half size. Okay, in that case I will need these quarter logs. These will just go on the end. That'll be a nice sloping roof. Okay, so one of those goes there for those two things. That does not go there, you nitwit. That goes over here. Cut in half. And then these slowly start getting descended down to what they need to be. And this goes right there. Perfect. And I should up the roof in a proper fashion that'll kind of stay even with what I have going on over here anyway. To shed water. Kind of. There, put that one there. That one there. That one there. So debating if I want to use regular roofs Or if I want to just go ahead and put like actual wooden panels, or if I just want to just do tarp. That's gonna have to be a question I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to do that, because I'm not exactly sure yet. That there. Not gonna lie, either or would look nice. Maybe. Anyways. And last but not least. And then I'll probably put some middle beams just there in the front half. Maybe. I'm not exactly sure yet, but... Then again, like I said, it's open air. It's a storage facility. The main reason I have the tarps on the walls is just to prevent, like, in quotes, splash water that would happen when it rains. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't have that much of an issue concerning water problems with the roof. So I think you could just leave it open air as long as there's, like, just a genuinely flat roof. So... technically, that's an actual okay thing. And it's all based on technicality. Anyways, cool. Looks good. Batteries are all set out. Everything's all good. I think so, yeah. If you quote-unquote call it fixed, to be honest. Depends on how you label fix. Alright, I'm gonna give my guy a moment to sit down. Give my guy a moment to sit down. Give me a chance to clear all my freaking notifications, for goodness sake. You enjoying the meat, Kevin, that I have stored away? I also need to set that up as well before I leave. Since I have that river... I'm not even sure what to call it. I want to say river extension. I can, set up traps for that. For fish. Since I know they're going to come running through here all the time. And that's something Kelvin can work on his own. As well. Alright, so since this is actually done, I don't need this anymore. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, since those are kind of unnecessary. This actually gives me a chance to see if this is actually even a possible thing. Okay, so it's not a possible thing to put tarp there for decorational purposes. Got it. Like I said, that could just be something Kelvin works on in the meantime whenever he gets an opportunity. Ah, that's a bit rough. Oh well. Unfortunately, I don't have any other place to store those turtle shells. Oh well. Where do they keep those stupid light lamps? There they are. Eventually everything's going to change, but for now, this just gives me at least some light to see inside the house. So I'm not completely in the dark. Good enough. There we go. That's cool, the fact that we actually just have it like that. That's cool. I could put it there, but that would look kind of weird. It's a dim light, but it's enough for what I need. Just to be able to see basically in the dark. No one bothers me in the night. I can break into my winter supply. I want my food. And I guess I'll just, Didn't think that through. It's fine. I just need to drink some water for today, and then I'll be alright. So I think where I'm going next now is actually gonna have a pot nearby, so I want to have room for that. Kelvin. Brother, we gotta talk about that, man. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Full on everything I need. I got, for the most part, as much armor as I'm gonna need for the trip down into the caves. And I should be generally okay for my journey today. Albeit it's gonna be a bit wonky, but I think I'll be alright. Kelvin can at least start working on resupplying the base from all my uses. He also work on building stuff while I'm gone as well. So, leave him to that for today. And I'm gonna go get the rebreather. And the shovel, and whatever else I can grab. Not gonna lie, unfortunately, trying to find a way out of this joint is a pain in a nutshell. I think this is the right way. Oh, I just realized, I didn't take grenades. Well, this is why we make do with what we have. So, it's always why we just make do with what we have. I'm sure I'll be fine anyway. It's not the end of the world anyway, as well. You guys will need to set up a rabbit farm for rabbits, so that way winter won't be much of a pain. But that won't be till later. At least during summer months. Alright. Properly on the road for where I'm going. Now, if I do find a night 5, I'm ditching this cart. I'm taking the night 5 with me, because it's a faster mode of transport, and it's more versatile for movement. At least for what I need, anyway. That's only based on a what if. I also need to build a bridge across that river I have. That river's pain to get across with the cart. I need to make a bridge that allows me to cross with the cart so that I'm not having to always walk or freaking drive and do some weird funky things to get across the river. That'd be another thing I thought I'd work on as well. Gentlemen. Holy raccoons! There's too many! I'm actually gonna do one thing while I'm also over there. I'm actually gonna go over where the machete is and try to grab that pot while I'm there. And the tarp if I can find any. I'm gonna make this kind of like a double reason for going. Yeah, go away. How far are we from it? Okay, I'm definitely going the wrong way. I need to cross over to the other road on the other side of this cliff. I'm assuming it's a cliff. Yep, it's a freaking sheer cliff. Oh, for frick's sake. I am fine. Still fine. since sticks are falling from the sky. Probably gonna need some sticks while I'm down in the cave anyway as well to make more arrows or something. Because God knows I don't ever have enough. Good. Hopefully I'll pop out exactly where I want to be. Kinda. Good enough. Unfortunately, I have to do a cliff jump again. Yay! I'm okay! So I go off a sheer cliff, my car's freaking great, but the second I hit a rock, it's just immediate, just impact, stop, no go. It makes no gosh darn sense. Whatever. Oh, there's also a solar panel here as well. I'm gonna need those for powering some of the lights I'm gonna have later in the future. So, in a sense, I'm grateful. Alright, but my goal is not to come here for the solar panels. So I am grateful for them. I am here for the pot this man has. Just chilling about. And the tarp and the tape. You know, I'm surprised we can't take that foldable bed and use that, by the way, for a bed. That'd like to be the easiest setup for a bed, just to take a foldable bed with you. So I know those things collapse into like a very small little bag. Usually just take away all the bars and separate them all, and then you wrap it up in like its own tarp or its own cloth material, and you're pretty much good to go. But sometimes to question, I'm just thinking about that. Like that's like the easiest thing in the world. Oops. Anyways, I put enough time. Time to finally go deal with the. I'm not actually sure even what you call this cave. I just know it has the rebreather in it. Come on, you are the little engine that could. Come on. Little freaking clown car. There. You can just stay there because I know I'm going to have to run back for it, so. Less time I have to run back for the car, the better for me. Also, there's also materials at the end of this peninsula. I might go grab those real quick and then I'll head to the cave. Yeah, it'll take a few minutes to grab this stuff and the supplies. It would be quite beneficial. So let me go grab that real quick and then I'll head into the cave. Unfortunately, because I'm thinking about it. Just gonna need like 5 of those things. Alright, so if I remember correctly, it was over here or over there somewhere. It was over here. There it is. Got tape, rope, and some cereal. And some soda. Alright, now head into the cave. Go deal with the horrors that lie within. Speaking of which, I'd rather have that there. Night vision's great there. Axe is fine. I can just become the machete. I don't need those. Health mix would be nice. Health mix. quick meal grab and quick drink grab would be nice as well. I'm not even exactly sure why you'd even go there. It wouldn't be the axe, would it? No, that just goes there. Spear's fine. Actually, that would actually be a good thing to put there, actually. I'm not exactly sure what even goes in this corner slot. I guess except for the book. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And I really don't want that there just because it doesn't really make much sense. So, alright, that works. Remember, night vision's not exactly the greatest thing in this game, but it's better than using a flashlight everywhere you go. So, I'll take it. Yeah. Into the air breather cave. I imagine that is the animals above. Entertainment bunker. Thank you. I will use that as best I can. Of Corpabid Sahara Therapeutics for Remote Island. Remember that. How bad does that look on your guys' screen? Definitely not the greatest thing in the world. Yeah, I think I'd rather just use a flashlight, honestly. Ah, but you can't attach the flashlight. Of course you can't. Why would that even be an option? And go on, get. Oh yeah, hanging lamps. Thank God. The dimmest light known to man. Ugh. Yeah, this could be human meat. Why the frick are we picking it up? Now, before I get into Hell's Kitchen. Peekaboo, I know you're down here. I generally have a memory of what resides in this cave, and it isn't exactly a pretty sight. There you are. Yeah, fingers and the gentleman. That was not a man. Stop moving. Brother. Turn it off. There we go. I think I'll take the night vision now, please. Oh wait. Go away. Why do I say we would before you go down? Go down. Ay caramba. Still not dead. Oh, it's definitely something I don't like seeing in front of me. Alright, he's dead. What's up, Chief? Looks like whatever arrows I shot over here got broke. Frick me. Sick. Stay over there for a minute. Are you dead yet? I take it as you're down for the count. I don't know where the rest of the frickers went, but I definitely know there's more down here. There you are. I'm sorry, you just go on down that way now, don't you? Oh, there's a couple of you. Brother. Where are you going? You're down for the count. Nope. Alright, you're dead. And that should be you dead for the count. Thank goodness. Nope, not that button. Not that thing. Oh yay, skulls. Rest in peace, mate. I can't remember what leads where, unfortunately, in this place. Wait, let me do this real quick while I'm thinking about it. So far, so fine. Hello. Housekeeping. Get up. Housekeeping. Oh, that's fun. No, you stupid idiot. The night vision. That's once. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm using night vision at the moment, just to keep myself from... so I can see without having them spot me. I know it's kind of hard for you guys to probably see. I can barely see myself, but I can see just enough to do what I need to do. Please tell me that killed him without having him... Dang, he's getting up again. I need to kill that thing before I start dealing with thumbs over there. Bruh. I'm stuck. cursed creature. Back up. Brother. Shoot the thing with the arrows. Or hit him with the arrows. Whatever. I don't freaking care. Go on, get. And we're out. Surprise, surprise. What are you doing? And he's going back taking a nap. Die already. I said die. Okay, unfortunately that thumb took all my freaking arrows. They're all lodged in his corpse. I'm sorry if you guys can't see. Makes you feel better. I can't see frick all. POV, you're the peanut. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I can't get in there yet. Shush. Hey there. Welcome to my abode. Just gonna reload real quick just for sake. I swear, the amount of converses I've seen. I think for now I'm okay. It's a child. There's another one. These things remind me of botchlings from The Witcher, by the way. They still do. I think you only ever faced like one in that whole game, unless you found one accidentally somehow. Okay, quick reload before we continue on with the endangerment. Hello, stun gun. Ooh. Ugh. Not exactly one of the most greatest things you want to look at through a window. Anyway, that's all this was about, was just about getting that, so. I'm grateful, though. Okay, I have a question. Why the frick am I holding this thing like a freaking thug? Like, why can't I just hold this thing like a dang normal person? Like, there's literally aiming sights on this stupid thing. Why the frick are we holding it like sideways? Like, we are not in the hood. There ain't no reason for that. Whatever. Like, my guy has like the competency to hold this thing normally, but yet holds a freaking the other thing like a dang thug. I don't understand that. Oh, I went the whole wrong way to get where I was trying to go. My bad. Useless. Hello. I want to say it's still used to an artifact. Peace. I definitely don't see nobody, so that's good. See, go down the deeper. Let's just go down the corridor. Frick it. Oh. That's fine. Kankafu's kind of useless anyway. Oh, this just a... It's just an extension of the cave. Not bad. Bit up across. That's kind of useless. But cool nonetheless to find. Please. Anyway, I'm going up that way. Oh, it is. Yoink. Thank you. Please put that down. Thank you. My man, I need to be able to see, dog. Much I don't mind looking at the weird thing. Anyways, that was fun. Alright, now we go back up, and now we gotta go get the rebreather. That's the next thing on the list. Also, finding places to use that taser is gonna be a pain. But I will try to find moments to use the taser. I'm out. If I have to deal with enemies, I will deal with them. I do not care. Ugh. Stalk Eye Fingers has such a weird thing that goes on with its nature. It loves to put people on walls with its weird, disgusting goo. What the? I must have not seen X had night vision on, I assume. And I believe I was just here a moment ago. I was. Okay, now we go down this way. Hello. Okay, well that's a enemy zone if I've ever seen one. Yeah, it just means low battery. It'll replace the battery automatically without me having to do it, thankfully. Yeah, it's okay, don't worry. Could you imagine if it was like a one-use flashlight? That would be awful. I swear, no matter what even when I wear these, like, this is like this is awful. And I know this is like more realistic than any other night vision like in the game, but this is like awful. Trying to see what this thing is, like trying to see with a freaking, like a match. Like it's not bad, but it ain't good. Oh. Well, that was easy. Thought there'd be a boss fight in that area. Oh, more to here. course, I gotta deal with the freaking shark in the water, but... I do wonder if spears will be an effective weapon against the poor thing. Oh. Sorry. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. A ton of bones. And one more. Okay. Oh, well, there's our rebreather. I guess that's how we just trade our backpack out. I guess we trade out for that crap. I feel like that makes sense to my mind. Alright, so I have 34 ammo, I have 7 of that, 24 of those, 14 of those. I wonder. Wow, was that awful. Alright, we're definitely not doing that then. Spears are cheap and effective, I think, against sharks, I hope. Wow, that is awful. There we go. Brother. It's not rocket science. That's just great. Where goes all my spears? I was hoping to make this a bit more easier on me, but apparently that's not happening today. I'll have to dive down there and grab those afterwards. Come on, Brucey. Okay, that's definitely dead. Got doubt in my mind. Okay, where did the other spears land? I know I threw them down here accidentally. There they are. Okay, now time to find my way out. Yeah, that good old Brucey's dead. Also be able to go visit some of the caves I need to go visit. Like, I definitely need to go visit the... What did I find in that cave? What did I find in that one? I know I found some tool down in the first cave. I went down into the main one. It's the one with the cross in it. With the small cross. Which I'm unfortunately having trouble remembering what the frick I found down there. What did I find down there? Frick. Oh, that's right, the rope gun. The rope gun cave. I gotta go back down there and deal with that. Get me up. Get me up. Okay, so the exit wasn't that bad. I thought the exit for some reason was way farther than that. That was actually pretty tame considering. And I'll be able to make it back home before it gets dark, so. But I did lose one thing down there. I lost my, the nicer bolt. Unfortunately. I'm sure I'll get more later anyway. I can also make plastic ones eventually with printed resin if I feel like it. Which may or may not do a bit more damage. Oh, whatever. I'll just follow this on my own. I'd just rather go to the safety of my house. At least it's less worrisome to go down in there. Alright. Well, in that case, I do actually have time to go get the shovel then today. For today's stream, I just gotta go grab it once I sleep off the night and drop off all my stuff I've grabbed. I'm gonna assume this way. And then I think tomorrow, I think I'm just gonna work on just trying to get prepped for the next winter, because I already know I'm at least be lasting at least 2 winters for the run or playthrough of this. So I'm at least gonna get rabbits going and try to slowly get traps going. At least set up. I don't know how that's gonna translate into some things, but we'll see. I may also go to the one of the bunkers. I wouldn't mind going to one of the bunkers. Excuse me. Like the entertainment bunker I definitely need to go to for the resin and take it and go make some stuff. I definitely need to make the sled. I wouldn't mind making the sled. I wouldn't mind making the water bottle, of course. The water bottle's kind of a definite. Some more beacons for locating things eventually, but that's a future problem. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to build, honestly. But a lot just come in time. In any case, I am home. And I'm grateful to be home. Or can I just drive through the forest and just get home? I'd love to save some time here if I can just drive through here. Nice. Whew. It's nice to be home. And Kelvin's filled up the logs again. So looks like his recent thing has now just been dealing with the logs for me, which is kind of appreciative, actually. 1, 2, and 3. I'll just store these over here. Oh, I do have 4 pots now. That's a problem. Oh, I forgot I have the whole shelf over here to my left. Duh. Okay, canned food. I'm not going to store any more yet, because it's a bit expensive to kind of keep storing all that, at least for space right now. Skulls are more storable in other locations. Not worried about sodas or food. Some food items right now. Grenades are fine. Rope is good for now. Circuit boards are fine. Resin's good. That's fine, that's fine. Bullets and arrows. Oh, I didn't lose my arrow. Okay, cool, I still have it. Good. Got a ton of creepy armor. I definitely need to make an armor stand eventually for the armor I have. Before I get too much of it. So I may go and set that up in here for now. And then I'll let him deal with it, because it's kind of more of his problem. And I'll just come in and throw the tape in for myself. Yeah, I'll just do this for me, and then I'll throw in the tape whenever he gets done. Cool. Alright, I'll leave him for that, and I'll do the rest later. Cool. So far, so good. I do need a drink, though. Are you still good? Cool. I'll eat them for tonight, and then tomorrow I will have some of the meat I've been drying. Okay. That'll tide my guy over for the night. I also probably should eventually work on making beds up here for at least one more double bed for me and Virginia. We'll see. It's daytime. Yeah, so it's like with the wall finished, I don't have to worry about people anymore. They don't come in my house anymore. Alright, what else do I have in my inventory I need to try to drop off while I'm here? Besides these things. Oh, I forgot. I was like, why are you outside? Oh, yeah. You have no else to sleep at the moment. That is not normal. And then batteries. Sure, not gonna need all these, but at least having all this amount right now is helpful. Alright. While the day is still young, I'm going to go grab the shovel. Since I also still have the ammo for it as well before I run out of ammo. Water's fine, everything else is good. Alright, cool. Map. So the cave I need to go to is the one that is at the epicenter of the rivers, which is... Wait, is that the one? No, that's not the one. Oh, I see. Okay, it's a little far from here. Oh, that's why I have this cart. Leave Calvin, keep up the good work. I just hope he doesn't break down the wall. I swear, if he breaks down the wall and I come home and there's a wall broken, I swear. He's gonna end up living outside. I forgot to, well, honestly, with the last way, the way it went when I was in the cave, it actually wasn't that bad. I was about to say I kind of forgot grenades, but I definitely know this one's gonna definitely need grenades. Oh well. I'll make do. It's not the first one, won't be the last time I have to make do. Yeah, this way. There's also a cave I've not visited. I don't recognize that cave. I'll have to visit that later. Okay. Should be a straight shot now. I'm sorry, dear one. No pun intended. Obviously, I'm not gonna let your skin go to waste. Especially since I gotta make a bed later. Move out the way, mate. Yeah, I know you guys don't like me here. Kind of always made aware of whenever I pass through this region. Oh, for frick's sake. I'm always made aware of your distaste of my presence in the world every time I pass by your camps. Thank you. Are you serious? I swear navigating this world is like trying to navigate a freaking, like, maze. It is just painful. Superly painful. Hey, tarp. Not gonna pass that up. Alright, so this road should take me most of the way to where I need to head to. Should take me to my destination. Means it kind of heads up to the epicenter of the rivers. Or wait, epicenter, that's not the word. The... whatever. Where I need to go. That may require me crossing the street. Or not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to go across the river on the road. The way this is going, I'm gonna be freaking returning home at night. At least in the morning after I get done with the cave. Oh, you think you're done, huh? Well, that's why I have a throwaway cart. That's why it's here for throwaways. I've kind of expected this to happen. I was gonna make more arrows once I get into the cave, so... Those I'm already gonna run out quicker than I'm gonna need. Whatever, I can't speak, damn it, speak! Brain's not computing right. If I'm not mistaken, I actually do recognize this river, and I do remember there actually being... Oh, this is the one... Wait, is this the one I lived at? No, this is not the one I lived at. I did think about living here. Ooh, that's a skunk. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, I know you're tired. Because there's twin bears, definitely not eating those. Wait, this is... Why do I think I'm at the wrong cave? I am at the wrong cave. Son of a... I think it's the one across the street. Over there to the north-ish area. Gosh darn it. Oh, look, there's a moose. Come on, get out of here. It's fine, at least now I don't have the cart anymore, so at least I can make this walk a bit easier. But it is a bit disgruntling. I'm very grateful that the devs have actually added where you can find rocks just anywhere and everywhere now. So just at the beach for some reason. Especially with the last game, I remember trying to find stones was not really a pain, but it sure was a hassle just to go down to the nearby ocean bed just to find any stone or like little rocks that used for flinging at rabbits and lizards and everything. Actually, I guess I could actually use that actually. If I can find a proper drop point, I actually probably could use the glider to actually get a lot of the way I want to go. I wonder. Well, there was hoping, but that's not surprising. There we go. That'll make traveling there a bit easier. Is that even the cave? I'm so confused. I think it is, though. I don't know why my memory's just gone kaput with remembering which cave I need to go to. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Unfortunately, it's one of the more rougher caves that I'm not very fond of. But what must be done must be done. I need the shovel to get the shotgun, so... For now, I'm going to use that, and I'm also going to be using the bat. Also the pistol. Whatever. Remember, this area is fairly clear. There's nothing to worry about. Alcohol may or may not be helpful. That is left to be debated. I don't have batteries. Well, Joseph, what did we learn today? There's bound to be at least one thing that went wrong in this whole bedazzlement of craziness. I mean, I still have my night vision goggles, but that's not the point. Not to mention, once those runs out, then I'm stuck with a freaking lighter. And that stuff's like piss poor use. I'll just have to wait and see how it goes. I also have to basically be sparing. Yeah, that ain't scary at all. Come on. Come on in. And you're dumb. Let's let you guys drown. Okay, man. Appreciate you sticking with me for this whole time, Shice. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Another one bites the dust. Come on. Come on. Another one. One more. And that's everybody. That made my life a lot easier. Oh, should I leave a like on the video, of course, if you enjoyed yourself. If not, I understand, man. Oh yeah, I found the wetsuit. Forgot about the wetsuit in this game. Oh. Didn't even see you there. I think you're alone, so I'm gonna use an axe. Rest in peace. See if I can save on materials, I would love to. Alright, I recognize the spot. I gotta slide down a freaking ravine, so... before crap hits the fan. Okay. Whee! Please. My guy is so dark, I cannot see a thing. Batteries! Bless up. Thing is, do I want to save for my night vision or do I want to use on the flashlight? I think I'm just gonna use on the night vision because the night vision's almost gone. And it's mostly because I really don't want to get caught with my pants down, so. Night night. Frick. I'm moving. Thankful while they're in their searching state, they are so stupid. Okay, or just go back to bed. I think that one's dead. I see you back there. Gonna reload while I'm waiting. Get up. Alright, that one's dead. Oh. Go away. I don't know why you knew what you knew, but frick. I think that one's dead now. I know there's one more in here somewhere. As if they want to live in the dark, then they can live in the dark. Not maxed out. Okay, so alcohol doesn't matter. Oh, come on. Bad timing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't worry, I'm grateful to have extra bone armor. Please, by all means, having extra bone armor has been quite the helpful thing in fights. Okay. So I have no idea where that one went. I saw one more. It was kind of scurrying around and... Is that it right there? Oh, I think that's it right there. For some reason, that's where it decided to lay its head. Okay. Stay down. Okay, looks like it's dead for the count. Real quickly, so I don't have to come back over here afterwards. Oh, thanks for the crossbow bolt that I don't need. I will take the grenade, though. That's helpful. Come on. Come on. Alright, I'm assuming I got everybody. It seemed like I got everybody. And back with the glasses. And this is where I believe where I'm going to find fingers. Set of twins. And a whole lot of other crap. Pop it and launch it. Okay, that's just him spitting. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I forgot about legs. That's what was down here. Can I craft explosive arrows? Is that an option? That would be lovely. What's it take? That's depressing. But fair enough, I guess. Alright, first things first in my mind. Make arrows. Stock up. I'm gonna be here for a minute. And now we're full. Okay. Okay, so Firestone. Not really interested in Firestones. I think I'd rather make the poison ones. They're a bit more helpful. How many we got there? Okay, it didn't tell me. That's fine. One of those, a couple of those actually. And where the heck do we store those? That's where we store those. I'm stuck. I think that hit. That did not hit. Well, there goes my light source. Stop moving. There we go. I think I hit legs on that one. I can't tell. Of course. Yoink! Honestly, I'd like to just blow you up, honestly, Mr. Legs. You. Thankfully, I do have grenades. Yoink! It's hard to freak you know to run. Piss off. Piss off. I can deal with your friends easier than I can deal with you. That's a joke. There's a second one. Brother. I can't see with that light on. You don't see anything. I just don't have enough arrows for this. Uh-oh. It knows. Alright, well. That's what I signed up for. Well, come on, do something now. I'm stuck! Okay, double attack, got it. Ow. You prick. Back up. Back up. He's gonna jump. Why are you just so stupid? That's fine. Dead yet? I'm gonna hit the fingers are stupid. Thank God. I swear there's only one of those down here, but apparently I was wrong on that accord. At this point, I'm actually very tempted just to go in it and just say frick it. Just go ham. Which I would also like to. I think that's just stupid. There's a third? Huh. Well, frick me and call me Sally. Whoops. My bad. That's fine, actually. Let them get poisoned. Yep. That's what was gonna happen. Come on, big man. Ow. 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 Come on. Fricker. Rest in peace. And of course they're none the wiser. Not fun. And we're out. I'm tempted to use pistol ammo, but I'm also tempted not to, just to keep ammo. And again, mollies may not be such a bad option. If they were still close together. Alright, come on, big man. Frick, you got a nose on there? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I was busy. Get your quad. No patience. Alright, well if that's how this is gonna go down, then the other one might as well just be slaughtered by an axe. Because he's alone now. He ain't got no friends no more. So. Well, before I do that, let me be smart. Let's just shut that off. What kind of sensors you got? Well, you got sensors like a dang you got sensors better than most people. I'm gonna need the creepy armor anyway. I gotta face the twins at the end, and I think another legs and a few other creepy things. Oh, thank God, more batteries. That is a blessing, actually. Alright, well, first things first. Since I now have that option. Attach that. Attach that. Cool. If I remember, I think the pistol kind of goes up a little bit just to help with the aim difference. I think I'm still tempted to just use a flashlight right now. Especially since I have the extra battery. Nothing over there, nothing over there. That dude passed out. Okay. I feel a little better now. despite all the chaos. That's rough. Remember, I think I am getting close to the shovel. I know once I pass the room with like the... There's like a room where you can face like a ton of small dudes. That's where you find out where you need to go. Oh, great. Definitely have to pass that money. Alright, so that's the cave that goes to that one room that I've already been in. So that's safe to not worry about. Nothing to worry about in that cave either. Hello, my friend. Okay, what the frick do you do? Because not really much you can do. Thank you. Please keep coming. Come on. Come on. Honestly, even bitch your legs. Come on, let's go. Our fingers. Is that a black case? Come on. Oh, you're gone. And you're dead. That kind of makes sense considering you can't swim. You don't really have arms to swim. One last spurt before death. Let me up there. Come on, you break. Come on, let's go. Get in. And you drown. Alright, now let's go get your friend over here. Come on, come on, come on. Get up. Alright, you're dead. Now as for Mr. Fingers over here. Ooh. Rest in peace, Mr. Fingers. And I believe that clears out the whole cave from here. I'm just gonna come back to that cave because I know I'm gonna have to go through there anyway. Alright, so there should be a twins. There they are, I see them. At least, no, those are just children. Yeah, that ain't happening. Frick. Fudge. Come here, you little botchling. There you go. Wee! Out here. Alright, before crap hits the fan. Another one. How many more of you am I gonna find? Unless they've disposed of the twins. I don't think they did. Maybe they did. Alright, Batman. Maybe they come afterwards. Still don't trust crap. Alright, so before I continue down this hallway. Alright, so it's 6 o'clock, so I only have a little bit left before I have to go up to the surface before it's going to be nighttime. So I need to hurry. Grenade may very well become my best friend here in a minute. Stay down. Anyone else? I know you're in here. Unfortunately. Oh well. Take a moment to breathe, reload. You're not getting hit in the head. Eventually, wall's gonna break down. Why can't I freaking get over here? Fudge. Let's go down already. I need a grenade. Yeet. He did. Fudge. That's not fun. That's why I kind of hate the freaking attachments. They don't freaking help you aiming at all. Fudge. And I'm out. That's it. Figure crap out. Here you are. Dang, I'm your freaking vicious. Come on. Whew. Another day, another freaking vicious attack by creatures. Alright, now I gotta go trigger the rock collision. Where is it? Come on. I know it's back here somewhere. Or is it the wrong location? Maybe I have to trigger it down on the other cave side of the cave first. Yeah, maybe I have to trigger it first. I can't recall. No, you don't go that way. You don't go down where the arms are at either. I'll try, you just come down here and it's down one of these pathways. He just pops out. Forgot. It's where that one room was before all the solo fight on the walls. Please tell me there's no one else here. I should be over here. We're just getting close to the spot. Should be somewhere in here, maybe? Yeah, it's over here. Comes busting down the wall. There you are. My man. Enjoy the granata. Ugh. I'm out of here. I don't care, I got what I need. I'm just running past whatever's in this cave. Alright, worth my time. Before I run out of stamina. Coca-Cola. I know it's gonna be a hassle trying to get out of this cave anyway. And once I'm out, I gotta still run home. Excuse me. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Alright, it's gonna be dark as heck, but I'm out. I'm just appreciative of that. Thankfully, homes only don't throw away. You just got to stay near the places where the freaking monsters don't like to roam. And of course, he's done nothing while I've been gone. Yippee! I'm about to do a ton of it whenever I get home. Frick me. Oh, I've also... Wait, I'm living near a main smoker? Cool. That's actually the one I'm thinking about, actually. It's one of the good ones, too. I swear I heard monsters. I'm just not gonna... just gonna pretend like I didn't hear it. Hello, goodbye. I should just be straight north anyway. Get me home. Oh. see home. I'm home. And I'm grateful. And with the amount of time I have left, I should go grab the shotgun, so. And that's probably what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna sink all my sticks into something important and then go grab the shotgun. Now, I figured he would have stored... Oh, I guess he'd been doing stones. Because I figured we would have done like all the log things by now. But nice. Color be corrected. I'm just gonna keep this one stick for later. That is disgusting. Okay. Anything else I grabbed while I was on my journey? And nothing of like anything major importance anyway that I had to store away, so no, we're good. Alright, where's the pajamas? I need to wear those before I go to bed. And then I'm also gonna need a bite to eat in the morning once I wake up. That. Yoink. Whatever. Soda for bed ain't gonna kill me. It's just for tonight anyway, just then go to bed. Alright, time to go grab a shotgun to give to What's-Her-Face. Unfortunately, it's also going to be a bit of a journey. Or the hoodie. I'm not going anywhere where I'm going to get soaked anyway. I guess I also could go to the maintenance bunker too. I'd rather go to the shotgun right now. Shotgun's a bit more important at the current moment. And hopefully I'll return with a night 5 as well. So. At least I'm hoping. Hello, Monsieur Raccoon. I also might as well go ahead and chop down a tree and try to grab 6 on the way before I get home. So I can continue helping Kelvin with the build projects that need to be done around the homestead. But I'm surprised it takes him so long, by the way. And he also has like 10,000 other projects I'm asking him to do at the same time, so... I can't blame him. He's trying his best. Hi, I'm just gonna come through and just see what you guys have. If you have anything of interest to me, I'm gonna take it from you, and then I'm just gonna leave, okay? I don't really interested in anything else you guys have. You guys are kind of have poo when it comes to loot. Yeah. Alright, thank you. I like that they just robbed them and just left their camp. Wait, there's a helicopter near here. I can take some things from. As if I'm thinking correctly, I think it's right over here somewhere. Or is it on the other side of the ridge? I think it's over here though. There it is. Yoink. You don't have anything on you. I remember there used to be something special here. I don't remember what it was, but I remember there used to be something special here. It's no longer here and present now. Also, the ammo's gone that they used to have there. That's a bit disheartening. Oh. Frick, my bad. I didn't realize you guys were sleeping here. Alright, I hope these guys have a night 5 I can liberate. Hopefully use for some quick transport over to my location, then so that way I can head home. I also might if they have a pot nearby as well. I would also mind taking that from them as well. Hello. I'm just here to liberate stuff you guys do not need no more. Like your tarp. Ah, frick. That's not fun. What's up, big dude? Eh. So since you want to be stupid, by all means, let's do it. Next. Stay down. You don't do anything. You stay down. Bonk. Bonk. You stay down for a minute. You don't need to be introduced. Well, I have just single-handedly cleared the camp without much issue. That is unfortunate for my dear gentleman. Also weird drawings. That. Huh, I thought this place actually had a night 5. I guess they do not. Oh, good to know. That's fine. Anyways, back to what I was doing before I got distracted by the weirdos in the camp. Yeah, I don't think this is the right direction. Nope, it's fine. Air leaf. I passed him on the way back home, but I did not feel like grabbing it last night. It was a bit too much work. Okay, if I'm right, this is a bunker. I think it's the... I don't remember which one it was, but I definitely know it's a bunker. That's a later problem. Is that a freaking moose? Hello, Monsieur Deer. I gotta rehydrate anyway. It's probably the best thing to do right now. Deer's not that important. Another mushroom. Unfortunately, I found the one. Oh, I'm going the complete wrong direction. I need to be going. Wink. Oh, there's a camp over there. Nah. Not really worth my time and effort. Now over here real quick, won't be dismissed. Oh great, they got fingers. Well, they can keep their fingers. I'm not gonna bother them. Hey buddy. What's up, dude? So, what you guys got going on here? I don't need the rope, don't need any of that. Wouldn't mind the tarp. Got that. Couple extra tarp, thank you. Thanks for that. You're gonna come up here, mate, by all means. Watch it. Wow, you guys are kind of pathetic. No offense to any of you. For such a large camp, you guys think you guys would at least have more materials stored around and stashed. Kind of pathetic, actually. Whatever, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Big dude's coming. He coming. He's gonna come as fast as he wants. He's not gonna make it. I thought that was a blackberry bush. Ooh. Oh no, these aren't what I'm thinking of. Or maybe they're not ready and they're not in season yet. That's even a thing. Anyways. I forgot I can't take those. Ammo, that's... eh. Cool. Every time I've gotten this shotgun, there's always been, like, a group of freaking cannibal... or the villagers, or whatever they are. Like I said, they're always present. Every time I try to come grab this crap, it's always present. No matter what I do. So before I can retrieve what I want to retrieve, I have to fortunately deal with these nitwits. Oh wait. Yeah, I see you. And he just runs away with my freaking arrow. Thanks. Alright, looks like I'm good to just kind of go ahead and dig. Probably I gotta be a bit careful, but... don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, frick. Oh, come on. You missed, mate. Ow. You shut it. Down for the count. Back up. Don't even try it. Oh, that was easy. It's fine, that's his spear anyway. He can... looks like he's running off to Netherlands. Okay. Now what I was trying to do before I freaking got rudely interrupted by these nitwits. And I missed. There we go. What's up, pal? Oh, that's the third one. Okay, how far is my lady who I need to talk to? Okay, so she's a bit far. That's unfortunate. That kind of ruins the plans I was gonna have. Because I was gonna have her give her a shotgun right now and then come back later and then grab it again after I saved. But apparently that ain't happening today. I guess I could set up a weapons rack though. Nah, I don't want to do that though. Oh, regardless. Actually, which one do I have more? Do I have slugs? I think I have more slugs than I have buckshot. No, I have no buckshot now. I think I'm good with slugs though. I rather use slugs. Yay. I'm grateful. Ooh. Shut up. Ooh, a sailboat. That's cool. Anyways, I'm done using this shotgun now. I'm gonna go ahead and return home, give her this, and then I'll just have to come back tomorrow stream and try to grab it again for myself. Amongst all the other chaos I'm gonna be dealing with tomorrow. But cool, I have the shotgun now. I'm appreciative of that. That's nice. Wait, how fulfilling is that? Oh. I thought that thing was actually decently fulfilling. Oh, I don't know. Should we terrorize the crowd? Not gonna lie, buckshot could be fun. Wait. Oh, here's where to keep it. Next. Next. Back up, reindeer. He's like, I'm sorry. Poor dude. That was fun. Well, that camp's gonna be a bit demoralized for at least a little while. Hey, that worked on sticks. Good. Finally. Just means I have to work on the turtle shells. And tape. Ooh. That's helpful. I also can't wait to give her the tracksuit, by the way. I don't want her... I'm not glad I don't like Virginia's original clothes. Especially in the cold. It's gotta be freezing for her. Alright, alright. I get it, you're tired. Oh, this is not a camp. Oh, no, it is a camp. I think I've already cleared this one out accidentally, though. Or not accidentally, but I've already cleared it out. Yeah. Oh well. Look, if you want to try whoever you are here. By all means. I'm not wasting ammo on you anymore. At least not until the crossbow. I also need to figure out where I can actually get the best ammo amount, to be honest. Oh, it's a nice little place. What's up? Look, chase me as you wish, but that ain't happening. You know what? Actually, I have the time. Let me go down to the maintenance bunker. That won't take long to go down to that maintenance bunker and, snatch everything out of there. Especially since I live so close to it anyway. And I've also gone through the entirety of spring and winter. So, I mean, starting summer, I can start working on getting ready for the winter. Kind of. Yeah, I know you're tired, mate. Where is it? Oh, I found a cart. Good. I can use that to take it back home. Ow. Oh well. That's not the end of the world. Looks like right there. Come on, you stupid bunker. Please. There we go. Oh, what was in here? I think it's the axe. Or is that the second one? I'll say it's the axe, though. I also like to know who in the frick buried this, by the way. There's like no reason to bury that thing. I mean, there's some unknown reason why. I don't understand. That Roomba's still doing his job even after all this time. Alright, those children can wait for a moment. Oh, I forgot I can't turn that off, right? Oh well. Where are you going? Now, where do you think you're heading? Nope. 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 Ouch. Wait. Oh, that must have just been a leftover sound. That's I heard squishy. Hello, my dear friend. I don't know if I'll use you or not, but I'm thinking about it. That's useless, that's useless, okay. Whatever, the music's the music. Take that from the GPS locator. Pistol rail, don't need that, but thank you. Team this afternoon discovered that the painting from Mr. Puffins' personal collection has gone missing. If you have some information, Hank. Yeah, I don't really need the noodles. Key card useful. Oh, there's the painting. Meh. Is that good? How's life? You're definitely not doing well. Cool. Okay, I don't exactly know how much I have in here. I have 600 milliliters? Okay, that's fine. It's at least enough to make the flask, I think, and a couple other things I want to make. So I wouldn't mind making more beacons for locating things, but maybe then that's kind of questionable. Flask. Nah. Nah. No. I don't have enough for that. Maybe a couple of these at least. Once it makes a set of them, if I remember. I think they make a set. Maybe they don't. I don't remember. No. It's kind of weird that they don't make... Why didn't they just make it like 250 and just make you like 4 of them? Instead I got like the whole process of like making individual ones. Yet arrows, they're just fine making multiple. Make one more. I guess I can make the mask. I mean, it's kind of useless. I've rarely ever seen those nitwits upstairs, up above ground, even care about the masks. And the fact that's kind of like a gag. Now they move like 125, so I guess arrows maybe. Make a set of plastic arrows. I would love to make it a freaking second flask, that'd be nice. Thank you. Bloop. 125, right? So yeah, might as well just make a couple more cases. Then I'll get out of this place. Anything else around here to collect, by the way, before I get out of here? Nope. Thank you. And last one. And then I think I'll come back here tomorrow with my extra printer resin and make a sled. Whenever I feel like I need it. Oh, okay. Thought I had enough. Oh, it would have been 150 if I wanted to do what I want to do. My bad. The math did not, I did not math correctly. Also, by the way, this, I forget the modern axe, or the fire axe, is, so it's slower, but it doesn't do more damage, provided you can get off the hits. I think I still trust this one more. Don't get me wrong, I think it's pretty cool. But I will put this here for sake of just having that extra damage. Oh, that actually ain't bad for damage. Hey Brian, how you doing, my man? You know, I feel like that should do more damage for being a machete. It is a machete. Like, it's not like it's, you know, like some random. Yeah, man, I know, man. Like I said, it's all good. I think it's pretty cool, man. Not that big a deal. Everyone's genetic makeup will always be unique, so. So I guess part of tomorrow will also be consisting of going to all the maintenance bunkers. I think that'll probably be another thing I also go do. Just at least have like the compound bow and stuff like that, just to have it. And then also maybe going and getting the revolver, of course, at the golf course. And then I may go to the entertainment bunker. I'm not exactly sure yet. It doesn't offer anything super heavy. Besides like the fact that it adds like the rail for the shotgun, which makes it like a sidearm. Or like something you don't have to like aim just to know where you want to shoot. But that would probably be like the only reason why I would go down there would be for that item. And even then it's not legitimately that important. Especially considering the fact that I don't really need it. But we'll see. So I wouldn't mind getting ready instead for the winter. Start at least tomorrow anyway. But the maintenance bunker do sound fun, at least to get the bow, at least make life a bit more manageable. For lack of a better term. In any case, I will be coming out here to do all my rabbit hunting. Or my rabbit gathering. So that's something I will be doing in the near future. Whenever it is time to snatch rabbits. In any case, I'm happy to be home. Looks like he's also taking care of a lot of the sticks, so I'm grateful for that. Ah, great. Just trash. Actually, I'm just gonna leave that there. I have no reason to try to worry about that. Cool. Oh, no, I think I have meat on me. I gotta put that away, but other than that, I think I'm okay. 2, 3, 4. I'm not exactly sure why Nike puts rocks in that one and then just put them in the rock storage, but I'm just gonna trust Kelvin and his decision making. Maybe he has reasons for his craziness. And one more set. Cool. I like that. It looks good. Not glad this has kind of become used. This is kind of looking odd now that it doesn't look even. So I'm just gonna remove these and put these elsewhere. There we go. Brother. I don't... Okay, yeah, sure. That works. There we go. Alright. Rock goes back. Well, it goes back across. I can't even make it up there, too. Sick. That works. I do need to span these across as well. I'll get there eventually. Alright. Put the meat on the hook. Apparently I have some dried stuff in my pocket. Actually, I wonder if he's finished up the fish traps. Oh, no, he hasn't. That's just sad. But that's okay. I can make that work. So I'll just make having fish a lot easier anyway, so. Alright, let me go and secure all this up. Also got to build or not balcony, but I forget what you call the things when you build. But there's so much stuff I gotta build. Not supports, but like just like small wall. Well, no, I don't. I forgot I'm putting stones out here. Is where stone storage is going. Never mind. Looks good to me. Yeah, that is definitely not happening. Fun. You there. Also, let me go and just do this real quick just to get off my mind. Cool. And then... I'm gonna pay attention to that. Storage is it going out here? So I'm probably gonna put like maybe one spear rack out here because I know there are gonna be times that idiots are gonna come around with spears, and just having that ability to have spears on hand will always be a beneficial thing. So I will keep a spear holder available for such contingencies. But there'll only be the one. Firewood can also go in here for for just extra access for firewood. It will not be going there. Actually, no, it doesn't. It doesn't need to go there. Never mind. That's useless. Yeah, I can put bone storage out here. And I'll make two of them as much as best I can. There we go. Stone torch is going out here if I can fit it, which I should be able to. At this point, I'm tempted to just put two out here, actually. Okay, and so until that piece of wood gets removed, that's just going to be left alone. Okay, and then the star of the show is the stick storage. I cannot remember how exactly these things get filled. I also don't want him getting stuck. So, it's fine. Remember, I can't change those to anything, right? Yeah, that's just how they go. And then rocks as well. I say there better be ways for him to maneuver. There ain't really no way he can't maneuver in this semi-tight space. And then arrows could technically go out here, but that would just be me filling them up anyway. There's really no reason for my man to fill them up. Explosive folder can also go out here, but that'll just be me filling it up anyway in the end. Weapons. No. Foldable glider, however, that can definitely go in here if I can fit it. But it doesn't look like it. Okay, outside it is. That actually looks good out there, so we will do that. I've got to put it over here. Good. And that'll be something he works on anyway. That'll be mostly him and what he works on. Then I don't think I really need to do this. Like night fives aren't that big a deal. So I also need to build birdhouses too. So we can have feathers come in. Or an influx of feathers. Where am I not going to be enough to just keep this around so it doesn't look bad? Okay, I feel like at that rate, if I put that there, I'm actually going to be killing more birds than I'm actually going to be helping to gather, so probably not the best option. Since we're not even filling these up at the moment. Oh frick, I gotta hurry up. Okay, cool. Okay. Looks like it's a pretty even return back for your use. Okay, cool. That's helpful, actually. He'll get to work on it eventually. And also, I think I'm also going to change how this works. I don't think I need this. I'm not going to need that extra one. That's a bit useless on the end of things. So I'm actually going to remove that one from existence. That's fine. Cool. Alright, so looks like a lot of stuff he'll be able to deal with for the most part on his own. Planks and logs for the most part. There's duct tape, but I can deal with that. The rope I already got. He just needs to gather a stone, which I could probably do on my own. I'm sure there's got to be one lying around, right? Oh yeah, there is. There's one in my cart. Duh. There we go. And that way I can actually store grenades and all that out here too, so... It makes life a bit more... something to deal with. Maybe not that. I will keep one grenade on me. In the end. C4... I could put C4 down. That's not the end of the world. And then if I actually finish the bones, I can go and move these out now. These no longer have to be filled into the cart now. Perfect. Now that cart can actually be used for proper things. I also need a drink of water. Oh, there's a tape. Oh, did I actually have a second pot in me? Oh. Not bad. Eventually, these shells are all gonna get changed over, and I won't have to worry about keeping pots everywhere. For now. Hey, Kelvin. I give him stuff, right? I could make him look like a priest. Honestly, I'm actually kind of tempted, actually, to make him look like a priest. I think a tuxedo's always been quite nice to give. But it is nicer for me, so. Have fun, Kelvin. You're a priest now. Actually, no. You can just keep the tactical jacket. It's easier to find you with the tactical jacket. I have to know what that looks like all the time. Cool. Alright. Time for a nap. Sleep. I know I have meat downstairs to eat, but this works. Alright, y'all. With that being said, though, I'm gonna go give whatchamacallit her shotgun so I can just go grab mine tomorrow. Where is she? Oh. Thanks for the fish. Here. All yours. Use it well. There we go. Then I'll go grab mine tomorrow along with all my other categories. I'm pretty sure it's a maintenance bunker over there in that direction anyway, so. I'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. And I'm also just gonna let Kelvin do this, because this is kind of Kelvin's expertise. So, with that being said, y'all, I am done for the day, and it's been fun. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. I definitely have been having fun today, as always. Oh, I didn't realize... Oh, it has multiple arrows. Well, my oh my. Cool. Anyway, sorry. Distracted. Hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. I will definitely just be kind of just more chilling, building mostly, and just kind of getting ready for the general winter to come upon. So, that'll be fun. And hopefully you guys can enjoy. Obviously, if you don't though, I understand. But it always helps to leave a like on the video. This helps a lot, actually. And if you're new, subscribe, of course, as well. And hit the notification bell. Same thing with following as well on Twitch, if you're on Twitch. By all means. Like I said, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Be praying for you as always. God bless, and have a wonderful rest of your night. Peace out.